connection. What do you mean no data? What do you mean no data? There you go. Wait, no, wait, yep. Make up your mind, YouTube. No data or excellent connection. Which one are you just... Okay, it says I'm live. I'm going to assume that while it is alternating between excellent and no data, it's now saying excellent. Okay. I need to turn the music off of the game. I haven't even done that yet. I'm behind. Okay. That's off. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Also. Oh, I gotta make an announcement on Discord. Ah! I forgot to do that. Okay, and da.
委託組が戻ってきた。次は私にも委託に行かせて。はいはい。
Feel free to. I don't know. There we go. Just crying forehead. What? Key. What? Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, I lost, where is this? How's PR grinding going, by the way? I haven't really touched it at all. I just logged in for today. I had a long day today, so normally I started at 7:30 today also because I had to eat. I had to get some food in me before I started stream today, so apologies for starting a little bit later. This is actually getting, like, there's surprising how many people are in here now. I guess the more people you add over time, the more people you're gonna see in here. It gets pretty full. I think I've seen probably about 20 people in here before, which is kind of neat. I still don't want to touch this because it is still way too laggy. I think the music is a little loud. Then again, you're not late, Awarida, it's fine. So, as I'm actually kind of surprised. We're not that. This is actually shortened. Really, it's starting to really get short. Which is really nice. So, and it's just kind of, it's helping too because it's just snowballing. We get, you know, we can increase the number of people we have, so more people are putting in stuff to get that unlocked. As we get more people keep going. It just keeps snowballing, which is really nice. So I'm really happy by that. Oh, hey, Akagi. Wait, we have 2 Akagis now. Oh no. Oh no, there's 2 Akagis. Wait. This is just as I predicted in the lore. There's 2 Akagis. There's 2 Akagis. Also, you can clearly see everyone's secretary in here, which is kind of nice. Amyat with the Bismarck. Him over here with the adorable little Seattle. We have to have at least 1 Nagato. That's a very normal thing. Zas with the Suzu. Oh, is that Haruski? I think that was. There's an imposter. Are there sub-guilds? What do you mean sub-guilds? I see that one there, alright. So I want to say this now, if you're in a guild and you don't want to load the guild chat because the guild chat is really extremely slow to load up, at least for me, you can go to the world chat here and just hit guild. And that will filter that out. You can also switch to the guild on this side, so you're only talking with your guild mates. Which is pretty nice. I'm gonna just do this. There we go. So you can completely switch to a guild chat and not have to worry about loading it in from the actual guild page, which is extremely buggy or laggy. Headpad Z24. Was it 28 I just got? I think we got 28, what, yesterday? Was it yesterday when you can get 28? I haven't actually put her in the dorm yet. Where are you? There you are. She seems adorable. She seems like she's like to bust out into a song or something. Also, this skin's adorable too. Did you just start? Yeah, I just started. Z24. Z24. Have I unlocked her yet? I don't think I've unlocked her yet. I'm a little bit behind on some things, so let's see. I haven't been able to really log in the last few days. We're planning, so yeah, I don't have her yet. I don't have her yet. That's why. In case you're wondering how little I've actually been able to play this week, that should give you a very, very, very good sign as to how much I have not been able to play. Yes, I do have Hiryu. I did at least get Hiryu. She's in the dorm right now, so she's probably like level. Well, she's probably still say level 1. Yeah. So I already have her. Is there a way to transfer your progress between servers, or is it just locked? Yeah, I've been away from Lane for a while. If you're going between servers, it doesn't work that way. The only way you can transfer your save, or I guess your data, is if you're going to the same server but on different devices. If you're going from one server to another, you're gonna have to start from scratch. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like if you really wanted to have multiple locations, you're gonna have to work with you're gonna have to start from scratch and do that multiple times. So whether or not you really want to do that is up to you. But you will not be able to transfer from one server to another server. It doesn't work that way. Do you know how to give Hiryu stars? I think you actually need to learn break early. I think it takes some research though. I think it's this. Yeah. Right here. Systems just not feeling much like you just need the money and a special item called metacrystals. Metacrystals, by the way, are obtained as a reward for accumulating sync points. Like the regular ships, activation requires metaships, or activation makes metaships stronger and boosts their stats. So you have to do this, which they said you have to do it through getting sync points, which I think is what? Is this the? Oh, it's this. These rewards include things like metacrystals. Items need to activate as well as their fortification materials. Anyway, check back as soon as you get more sync points. Yeah, so you're gonna need to get the dupes. I'm assuming this is where you get the actual crystals from. So yeah. I need to do my Operation Siren stuff today, actually. Might be easier to do it that way. Rigging fortification. Metaships require special rigging upgrade materials to improve their firepower, torpedo, and aviation. So this is like their, I'm assuming this is the, oh, this is the enhancing. Okay. You can get these as a sync point accumulation reward or through the shops found at the operation. Okay. Once you reach a certain upgrade threshold, they'll get yet another step boost. Well, she only has reload and aviation. I think that's it. Yes. Because these are locked. Well, I don't really know what I could do with these other than this right now, so I'm curious. Boop. 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 Let's go to 10. There we go, 10%. That'll do. So that does boost her. So yeah, that's not bad. Did I finish the story yet? No, I've not focused on the story. I'm going to focus on the event, moreover. Especially since I haven't even finished the event story. God, this week has been rough too. Like, I got off work at 7 today. Or like, no, like 6:30, sorry, not 7. So I had to like, I had to get some food in me before I streamed today. What is tactical research on meta? Oh, really? I think I did everything in here. Yes, I have. I've got this already. I've got this done, so there's really nothing else in here besides the offerings, which I gotta remember to do all the time. Yeah, I'll check that in a second. I forgot to turn this in yesterday. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Get more rune. Kinda. So, like, this week is gonna be probably a big week for me in terms of overtime because, so like tomorrow we're doing a massive deploy on one of my systems that I was working on. So normally I'm gonna be working my usual shift, which is like from like 8:30 to 5, and then at 5 I'm gonna be helping with deployment because we do all this stuff. You know, and for those of you who don't work in IT, when a system that you're using it receives an upgrade or an update or something of some sort, it's done after hours, because otherwise that's a nightmare. We don't even want to talk about it. Which requires that we have to stay up a little bit later. Maximus, thanks for the $2. You know what? You know what we need? Lego Azur Lane. No, because if I step on those, it's going to hurt. Actually, wait. If you step on a Lego-sized variant, if you step on a Lego variant of one of your favorite ships, does that still hurt? It's Lego, so you would think it would hurt, right? What is my strongest ship? Probably Worst Bite Kai right now. If we're gonna go off of, well, either Worst Bite Kai or a Magi. We had to go look at these. Well, I think I got a good number of 120s. Nimi, Cleveland, Nagato's almost 120, Warspite, Minneapolis, Enterprise, Amagi, and then we have a whole bunch of other almost 120s. Yes, it hurts. I guess the Lego power, the power of the Lego is still very, 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 very rough. Did you hear Muggy? Yes, the Muggy is right here. So time to start working on a retrofit. Best of luck, Jared. That is a very expensive retrofit. It's going to take a lot of work, but it will be so worth it because she gets really, really, really strong after it. Well, that's it. And not PvP scenarios. She lost a lot of power in PvP because of the recent mechanic changes. Keep on Monday until 12 hours. That's a lot. You have all of my favorites. I have a good number of, like, a good number of my ships are actually pretty, like, where's my last? Like, my 100s go down pretty decently now. So, is Peter Stressor good, better than Graph or not? I have to fully limit breaker still. I have to see, the efficiencies are gonna matter, but I do think there's a lot of benefits that Graf Zeppelin still has a lot of power to her, even without her changes. If you're using a full Ironblood fleet. Let me look at Peter again. All right, let's switch to CVs. Ironblood. Let's look at both of them here. So I'll kind of explain both of them here. And hilariously enough, no, this is the Siren thing. So all damage decreased by all Iron Bloods in your ship. If you have a full Iron Blood team, this is a pretty decent damage reduction. 15% is not a joke. It's not an insane amount, but it still is not a joke. This is definitely going to help her, especially if you have a full team. This is going to increase up to a maximum of 3 stacks, so you get a 50% extra aviation, which is damage boosts. Now, granted, you can also, I think, switch this out to a... I think it's this one. I might be wrong. You can switch this out to a torpedo bomber, which is nice, because it gives her the... How does that work on the limit break? Does that still work the same way it should? What did it turn into? So wait, does she only get one torpedo bomber? I don't see anything about all airplanes, for example. Because she gets one extra fighter here, which gives her a 2-1-1 if she were talking dive bombers right now. And we have dive bomber and torpedo. Then here adds an extra dive bomber, so 2-2 and then 1 for torpedo. And then all dive bombers plus 1, which makes 2-3-1. There's no boost to torpedo bombers, so does she only get 1 still? Like, how do they handle the torpedo bomber? Is it just going to be 1 torpedo bomber? That doesn't seem right. Huh. If that's the case, that makes the torpedo bomber look rather great. Multiple times. That's how they made that work. So then she should have, what, 3 torpedo bombers then? So it should be 2-3-3? I never actually really did look into that and pay attention to it too much. That's the only problem with it. Okay, so it does control that. Okay, I didn't really know how that scenario applied because I never really did pay attention to how that worked. Because it specifically says dive bombers, which is why I assume, well, torpedo bombers aren't dive bombers. So this one I haven't really changed. So at level 10, this efficiency boost is supposed to be it's pretty massive. 30% means that the planes are gonna do more damage. If you make this the measure, like kind of like how I do the, well, these get inflated pretty heavily, which that's pretty good. 160, 160, not bad. You're gonna use on her in my opinion. Oh, okay. Now, Peter. I don't have her fully limit broken. She's almost there though. Been using her a lot, so that's why she's at 63. We're looking at dive bomber, torpedo bomber, and then also it looks like it's a 2-3-3. 2-3-3. Which is not bad. Dive bombers are your bigger source of damage, followed immediately behind by torpedo bombers. The only reason a torpedo bomber is going to be able to beat a dive bomber is Ryusei. But that's assuming all Ryusei hit, which is like a... Unless you're specifically playing for that particular scenario, don't expect that. Efficiency-wise, not bad. Let me check this torpedo bomber gets a 15%. So yeah, efficiency-wise, if you have the red skill maxed on Zeppelin, Peter is going to lose to her on pretty much every single efficiency slot because that skill is ridiculous. I need to check these. I haven't even upgraded these because I got so many red skills to work on. The problem with this... No, sorry. Where is this one? The problem with this one is the fact that it's relatively unreliable. It's 10% chance every second. Now, every second that, you know, there's a good number of rolling going on here every second. So, technically, she's getting a lot of chances. So, I have actually seen this in action, which is actually kind of neat. It's just, it's inconsistent. You can't really play to it as an advantage. I guess if you really wanted to, you could hold the, I don't think your aircraft are going to be able to get to that in 3 seconds. You can get probably 1 or 2 BBBC shots off, which is probably what this is more designed for, making your battlecruiser shots more accurate than really planes, because I think planes are going to take that entire time to get there. So, but then again, you're also waiting for that. If that never happens, you're holding off your backline from attacking. Oh no, this literally negates. Never mind that Iron Blood. Never mind. So that's that part done. Yeah. So instead of being taking the more defensive approach that Zeppelin does with this part of the skill, she goes for a more aggressive support type. I'm not saying that she does more damage, but this does increase the reload, so that does help a little bit. It's not like a crazy noticeable difference to increase reload. It'll probably shave maybe 1-2 seconds at best. So don't expect like a massive difference. 10% isn't huge. But yeah. I feel like what she's trying to go for is more of a support role. Like support in the sense of helping others do better at their job rather than like trying to damage control. So both of them really can do support decently. If you're wanting tankier support, that's going to be Zeppelin. If you're wanting more aggressive support, that's probably going to be Strasser. So really, both of them together aren't that bad though. I think Zeppelin is just going to win over Strasser though, just because of the efficiency bonuses she's getting on that red, on the skill that she has for it. So, but yeah, of course, the other problem is one of her skills is incredibly inconsistent with 10% chance. I'm using blue stacks, so she wins and loses. I should really just use the fill feature. I don't think I'm going to be that concerned about it. Fill. Boop. I'm not that concerned about it now. I guess I could have probably given it to Heinrich, but it's fine. So. She's pretty sweet. Maybe I should bring her in. Well, no, I'm going into the D chapter, so I don't think she's going to be capable of handling D chapter.
ほらほらさあさあ早く早く
But I am working on this now. I'm starting to work on her skills a little bit because I do want to give her a good test ride. Or test run, whatever you want to call it. Whatever, I guess... whatever phrase you would use for that. So we'll see how that goes. So, anyway. Is like an adult Amber. You know, she kind of does look like that. It's probably this that gives her the Amber bit, but she's also got a very cheery personality. Then again, what I did find interesting is people were talking about how, like, she's not as gloomy or as, like, pessimistic about the world as the rest of them are. Or as, like, a lot of the other Iron Bloods, because she has no history. I thought that was kind of an interesting concept that people were talking about. New CV. Well, let me see what level she's at right now. This. Don't worry, Essex, you'll know soon. I always say hi, Essex. Okay, Meta. I was gonna say Meta. Did you not? Were you not gonna jump a few levels there? There you go. She's level 20, Heinrich's level 55, Stresser's 65, Weiser's that, Neuenberg is there, and Deidel. Oh, I need to put some more of these in. Just do 2 of those, and then 4 of these. That should be about roughly the same timers. A little less, that's fine. Have you ever had pet Prince Heinrich, Mr. Hawk? I have.
Ooh.
She does that all the time. Nunberg dance. I have actually not seen the Nunberg dance yet. Oh, I should look at all these yet. Okay, let me run through a lot. Ren. So yeah, I'm not very far. I'm at 7,000. The reason I'm at 7,000 is because I did get these to... Wait, am I done with C3? Is Congo done with C3? Yes, I'm done with C3, so I just need Prinz Eugen and Z46 now. So who's the D2? D2 is Prinz Eugen. Okay, that's easy. Boop.
Ooh.
Okay. So I need to now go through D1, because I have not even touched D1 yet! Oh, God, I hated this week. Welcome to the Iron Blood's secret base, the floating fortress. Man, am I glad to get to talk to someone instead of going on some dull mission. Are we at the right place? Sorry, but I don't see anything here that resembles a base. I think she's right. U-37, are you sure you didn't take the wrong route? Maybe the secret base is much smaller, like a clubhouse, with cute officers inside. Only I can gaze through the veil of terror, grasp the truth writhing within the darkness. Mere mortals cannot hope to match my omnipotent gaze. Oh, great! It's a York! It's York, and what was the other one that does this in the Iron Blood? I forgot which one it was. Gotta love the Chunies. She's the Iron Blood vampire. Fair. Which one? Is it Z36? It's yeah, I think it's Z36. What veil of terror? Omnipotent gaze. No, Z24. You know where that secret base is. Why, naturally. My eyes see all that lurks within the shadows. Such information would certainly not slip past me. That smile, though. So, where... that pouty face! Bulk. However, know that this is not a power that I dare to unleash for the primordial... knowledge of the crimson darkness is enough to drive one insane. Lest the darkness totally consume the light, mere mortals must not... So basically, you don't know anything. That face, though. That's the face of, oh. Oh no. The one and only. Sorry, it was formerly controlled by the Iron Blood, but we quickly lost it to the Sirens. Because this region has little strategic value and is located so far from our shipping lines, we largely ignored it all this time. That sounds about right. About right? Did something happen after that? The secret base is right before your very eyes. You just gotta know where to look. What kind of technology did you use to create a secret base like that? That would be a trade secret, my little dragoon. Of course, my apologies. I'm just kidding. I extended an invitation to Sardinia specifically to show you this. However, seeing this in action may prove to be more informative than anything I can say. What's the holdup? Weren't they gonna come out and meet us? They will. They're probably just getting ready. I didn't message them prior to our arrival since this place is top secret. Prince Eugen the troll. Of course she is. It's Prince Eugen. She has to be that way. And if really need be, we can always just show ourselves in. Huh? You sure? Heard they got an airfield facility inspection today. Isn't that even better? We also get to show off the Iron Blood's state-of-the-art training facility with a double L. You have a point. So this is the kind of person Prince Eugen is. U-37, can you lead us to the secret base? You got it. This base was made using the very islands in the ocean, and each individual section is its own part. But can't talk too much right now. We'll be in big trouble if we trip the defense system. Come on me. And everyone follows the submarine around. And, well, I mean, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about the defense system considering the entire place is on fire. Fire, 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 fire. I think tripping the defense system is less of a concern. Oh god, this is the funny thing about hard mode is when you're playing on the normal mode, everything looks just fine. There's nothing wrong. And then you go to hard mode and it's just like, what happened? Fire and English, calm. Alright, I am gonna have to make some adjustments. So, okay, interesting. Light cruiser, destroyer, heavy cruiser, destroyer. What team should I make as the boss fleet this time around? I'm assuming we're still gonna want to hold with the full Germans. The fire has nothing but an illusion. This is fine. It's like Eastern Blaze Blue. I actually have not played Blaze Blue, so I can't really say anything. We don't want to talk about what happened on hard mode. Use a balanced. First day of the event, got all the event ships. Wow, that was pretty good. Alright, so. Well, they want an aircraft carrier at least, and they want a battleship at least. Maybe. Yes, nothing to see here. Did I get Humeta? Yes, I did get it. Ah, my favorite game, Overkill. Yes, I did get Humeta. I don't know if I'm ready to send her out, though. You know what? Let's grab tier pits for the other team. And I'll use more carriers here. No, I need to keep on Iron Blood, you idiot. Alright, tier pits. And then we'll have Bismarck on the other team. Alrighty. Let's let Bismarck be the main person for our boss team. Tier pits will represent mob team. Alrighty. Who we thinking for the carrier for tier pits? Well, one of the two carriers. Or we can go battleship. It doesn't really matter. Well, no, if we do battleship with tier pits, it's gonna step on her. Never mind. Double carrier it is. Shall we do the power of Zeppelin and Stracer together? Grab Zepp for boss. Okay. Peter and Graf. You want me to put both of them together? Will you have a full pack after you... I already have a full wolf pack, I just haven't leveled them. That's the problem. Why stop at 2? We can have 4. I guess I could have all 4 carriers, but... We're also ignoring somebody else in the a few additional people in the Iron Blood that are the backliners. I forget what their name. I think there's a nickname for the two of them. We called Shark Sisters or something like that. Graf and Zeppi together. Graf and Zeppi together. Interesting combo. We get Peter and Formidable to work together. That would be weird. I'm not sure how that would really work. Are they called the Ugly Sisters? That's sad. Okay, I am seeing... They're called the Shark Sisters. Okay. But yeah, we do have additional backliners. FTG's just not ready. We do have Scharnhorst and Gneisenal, though. Hey, Peter! Alrighty, so with the back fleet, I'm gonna go ahead and let, Peter's gonna get beat up a bit. Well, what do you want? Do you guys want Peter? Do you guys want Peter or the Shark Sisters? How do you even pronounce those names? I listened to their voice lines. So Scharnhorst is relatively easy to say, surprisingly. Her sister, though, was hard to say, so I had to listen to it. And they say Gneisenal. If you marry Peter Stresser, you will have to rename her Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin. Some of them just sounds kind of dumb. I guess. Yeah, because I think aren't they all supposed to be sharks? Isn't that like the common theme of the Iron Blood is to be sharks? Sameda! Gao! Say that 10 times as fast as you can. Oh dear god, why do you want me to say Gneisenal that fast? Alright, I'm going to assume Shark Sisters. It looks like a number of people were saying Shark Sisters actually. Yeah. That means I gotta get them ready. Tongue Twister is white. Is it really a tongue twister? Not really. It's a little hard to say just because it's like, what is it? It still sounds like you're saying good night is all. Like, good night, it's all. Shark Sisters 5 times fast. Why do I need to say that? Hey, how's it going? Hey, caw. Hey, caw. Am I a crow? They give us so much for those horrible torp skills. They do. That is true. And the sniper skill has the same, like, the sniper skill has the same problem as War Spites does in PvE. It's just not always the best. Alright, I'll get them equipped later. Let's go ahead and get the front line. For the light cruiser slot. Nürnberg is not ready, chat. Nürnberg is not ready. Don't bully the poor Leipzig. Almost said lolly, but that's not right. Really, none of them are. Really, it's just the destroyers, isn't it? Leipzig. Okay. Well, what? This is D1, Tricky. Mains. I don't actually have mains, though. Carl's. Carl's is the kind of is the girl that if you have her as your secretary and you're having a bad day, you log into Azur lane and she's the one that'll cheer you right back up. I've had multiple people tell me this story with Carl's. That's kind of nice. Take a light, Marcus. Oh. Why you do this? Alright, and the destroyer slot. I'm fine using anyone in the in the 70s range. I'm a little bit worried about them though. They'll probably be okay for D1, but going further forward, they might. Well, no, we got Graph and Mob Fleet. They may be okay. Z1, I'm hearing. Z1's Nimi. Z1 and Nimi. Z46. Z46 is gonna have to switch to boss eventually, though. I think. If I remember how that works. Z46 need for D3. Oh, I should probably use this time to level her then. Z46, Z22. Wait, 22, what? 22? Is there a 22? I was like 20, 21, 18, 19? Why do I have that duplicate of 19? Why do I have this many Z18s? Oh wait, no, she's not really broken. Why are there so many Z's? Wait, it's all Z's? Always has been. Did the Germans like not have any other way? Like, I just realized this. Did the Germans never really have a way, any other means of naming their destroyers besides putting a Z and then a number after it? Was that really all they did for it? I mean, it's fine. It's very simplistic. It's not a problem at all. It's just very interesting. One through 22 have names too. 1 through 22 have names too, but we refer to them as 1 through 22. Don't ask about what happened to 23 and up. They didn't get names. I'm sorry, 35 and 25 and 26 and 28 and 46. Yeah, I know some of them have names. Z1 and Z2 I think both have names. Would have been mocked and I forget what the other one is. All right, so judging from the poll from the little questioning of earlier, it does seem like it's favoring Z46. Okay, so Z46. Actually, that's kind of fitting too, because Z46 is with the Graf Zeppelin. I think I've always seen these two together, so that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and throw a heavy cruiser in, because why not? I would say hipper and up. I feel like I already know what chat's gonna say. I already feel like I know what. Okay, base hipper, not Muse hipper. Should we do Rune because we have Leipzig in here? Leipzig is in this fleet. Should we have Rune with it just so it's funny? Because we have two pairings that are relatively funny to have together. Hey, Fodley. Actually, I wonder, is it possible to have like a full Chuny squad now? Because we can use what? York? 36? I think. And York 36, and I forget the name of the character girl we don't have yet. I think it's 24. I don't have names down. God, I suck at this. Rune. Yes, bring Rune. Okay. Rune it is. All right, Bob. Yeah, the Bob team. Guys, we have the Moss team and the Bob team. I'm already off to a great start today. How's everyone doing? The Moss team and the Bob team. Yes, because this team specifically hates Bob. Meanwhile, in Arknights, Big Bob is crying. Oh yeah, Jamaica's one too, that is true. Alright, in the heavy cruiser slot. Prinz is eventually going to be needed at D2, I know that. But that's fine if we don't want to use her. Arknights, pull. Comics? Comics, no. Comics, we can't do this. We're not playing Arknights right now. Actually, I might be playing Arknights this Saturday. Actually, if Takao sounds like a unicorn. Which Prince? Prince Eugen. We need Prince Eugen at D2. Prince Heinrich is not needed in this event. Well, okay, no, that's not true. I was gonna say she's not needed in this event for the level up. I was like, no, you need a max limit breaker for. Never mind. Said I already got it. Comics, no. Let's be around roll tomorrow. Best of luck, EXP. Best of luck, my man. Dank, speed. You know what? We'll use Dank. We'll use Miss Dank. Alright, Destroyer slot. No, because I'm on CA. I'm on CA filter. Okay. Z2, Z36, Z1, Z23, and Z26. I'd probably say any of those characters are good. I think Z2 or Z1 was second place. From what I did see, Z1 was second place. Nah, never mind. Actually, it looks like Z2 is being voted on by the same person multiple times. Z26. Z23. A lot of Z23s. Guys, she's max level. It has the magnetic sword tops. Oh, yeah, they do. What I heard. I did hear that. It does look like 2 is... Well, no, there's 3 for Neat. Well, there's 3 for Z2. Alright, chat. Here's... Alright. Z2 or Z23? Z2 or Z23? Z1. Oh, well, Z1's a little... Okay, now there's 3 for Z... Okay. The votes are coming in a little slow there. Yes, that's not a vote. Z23, 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 Z2, 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 2, Nimi. Okay. SX. SX, you're not a Z class. It does look like Nimi is winning, though. Alright, fine. The chat has selected Nimi for the boss. Alright, last. I'm gonna pick a heavy cruiser. Should I do heavy cruiser or light cruiser? What are we thinking? Let's see what we got. We already have Prinz in here. We have Nimi. Not enough aviation. Oh, really? Do we not have enough aviation? Oh, I probably don't have somebody equipped. Oh yeah, I don't have somebody equipped. It's probably gonna be I need to probably equip Graf because I didn't have Graf in. That's probably why we're looking at Graf with their base stats. Königsberg 62, guys. This is boss. Spee. Spee hood. Guys. Why do we have... Why are people saying... Wait, no, actually it's just Essex saying hood in chat. It's just hood. Con. Con's cute, though. Not Deutschland. Deutschland. Spee! I see a good number of people saying Spee, though. Okay, well... I like the hood idea. Of course some of you do. Unfortunately, unless we can make Hood Vanguard, which that can't happen. It doesn't work that way. All right, let me get her equipped so that way we meet the minimum. She's equipped. Oh, she's just not in hand. That's why. Do I even have plates? I do not, so I gotta switch. I can easily get that though. It's not gonna be that problematic. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I put those on her. You have all the event ships. Nice, Gage. Please, no Deutschland. Oh, like no Deutschland class. Feeling dank yet? I always feel pretty dank. They're your family, though. Why do you mean they're scary? They're your family, you. Why are they so big? What do you mean by big? Like the rigging is huge? Or that like they're like way more grown up than you because you are kind of a tiny girl? I'm talking height, chat. Don't get the wrong idea. What do you mean? Their riggings are relatively terrifying when you look at them, though. Like, if they were actually real existing rigs, that'd be terrifying. Okay, I think most of the people here are pretty... I don't think she realized she was de-aged. Oh. You still scare me. I have no idea how you're supposed to... I think she's the AA girl, from what I remember hearing. I don't really know... Well, actually, wait, let me see what her stats are. 62. I could probably just put a twin 127 on her and just be fine with it. Oh, should I put this on her, actually? It might not be such a bad idea to do that. Let me see what her barrage. That's a good barrage. That looks like a good barrage. It's AP, though. That's the only concern I have. So maybe just spam it. So, should I give her 76 or 138? She might be the give her the 76 and call it a day type. The bug with the AP, GDAP is poo garbage. It's still gonna be good to kind of focus on spamming that out, though, because at this point, like, the best she's gonna do is just barrage. She gets the 128. The 120? What the heck is the 128? 128. You mean the 127, Robert? Not the one... What is the 128? I don't know what this 128 is. Love the blue wall. The big boxy thing, purple. Oh, this thing? Really? I thought this thing was poo. Let's see why. Is there a skill or something that I'm not seeing here? Oh, I see. That's why. I think because it's not leveled, though, I'm just gonna try to spam the barrage as much as possible. I'm just gonna throw the 76 on her and see how it does. Because I don't have that skill leveled. I might as well just spam the barrage. What's the barrage count here? How many shots? 10 times. Okay, yeah, it's relatively fast. The twin 100. Just use the twin 100, really? Laffy isn't in play. Let's go ahead and yoink this. Oh yeah, I do know that this one does have a retrofit to it, which is nice. I haven't actually looked into that yet. She's the AA girl, right? And let me play the game of... Let me play the initial game of let's slap a gold on her and see what happens. That's actually a decent efficiency. What's the AA stat? Is that enough to drive? She does have this. Yeah, we'll go full force. You just finished it today. Is it good? I might look into it because I have a good number of 76s. Afraid Rick, you're not using this. Oh yeah, it can be upgraded to +7 now, can it? Oh boy, guys, look, it's a it's a +7. Ooh. I did it for the memes before anyone thinks that's a good idea. Well, I sit here like, do I want to play her by putting more AA in? Because the more... I mean, it's only 5% increase of firepower. I feel like I should probably try to... Should I try to boost it a bit more? Bruh. Oh boy, here I go. Upgrade blue gear again. Yeah, exactly. No kidding. This is like the only blue gear I think I've actually cared to level. If there's any older blue gear that still's leveled, it's called I haven't touched it since forever, and I haven't deleted it. I kind of maybe... Health pool is... Okay, I'll give her one thing of health. Also fire extinguisher. Do I need a... Wait, do I need a... Oh yeah, fire extinguisher, good point. Wait, I don't even use those. I really don't use fire extinguishers. The gun is... Oh, yeah, good point. I was like, which one is that again? Oh, right. See, I'm sitting here thinking, would this actually not be a bad idea on her, just so because you can get more damage out of her? And that will further increase, that'll further increase the chance she'll shoot something down. But I guess if you're already fighting with planes to begin with... How did you survive World 11? It's called timing your airstrikes. It's called literally just timing your airstrikes to prevent the attacks from hitting. The enemy never... To say that you load the submarine yeet? It doesn't add much. That is a good point. It is only 5%. Yeah, I'll just slap 2... I'll just go ahead and slap 2 HP on her. By not being bad, oof. To be fair though, when you play manual, there's a lot of things that get easier. If you're playing on auto, then yeah, I can understand why fire extinguishers are needed. If you're playing manual, you don't need fire extinguishers if you know what you're doing. Alright, let me see. I think that's everybody here now. Leipzig was already set up. Siege Forces is good. Rune's fine. Tierfitz is good. Zeppelin's already been set up, and Zeppi hasn't been changed. How good is Odin? I haven't really used her, so I can't say. Alright, I know the Shark Sisters need stuff, and I think the front line needs a slight tweak. Borrow this. Take fire semester on my DD. On your DD? Really? I guess they do take some pretty decent burn damage. So that would make some sense to me. But still, dude. DD is not something I generally expect. I don't really know what to put besides this, I guess. Or yeah, bring a... I do go heavy in healers too. I miss B2. I have not gone to B2 yet. Okay, I'm gonna yoink this off her. If there's one character that I'm worried about that may need a fire extinguisher, it probably would just be Uzumo, or Izumo. Other than that, I'm not that concerned about it. Actually, no, I am using a Magi. I switched out, Hey, Tiger. But yeah, you can bring if you go healer, you'll generally be okay. I generally do run a healer in my mob fleet, so I never have to worry about it. I may have to slightly adjust that, so like for example, I may have to start using Unicorn more once I hit World 12 and 13. Or I may actually alternate for someone with more AA power. This is Gneisenal equipping, so... Congo. Hey, Jaded! I found I want to do some fire extinguisher issues. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on, yeah. That's probably the other big thing is, what are they using? If they're using just AP, then you're perfectly fine. You know, I've actually never paid attention if we get armor break on our end. That'd be terrifying if they got if the enemy team also got armor break. I'm just gonna start throwing shells on people. I mean, it's never a bad thing to do. Or Corgi, we gotta borrow your gear. Oh yeah, I decided to go for this on my first plus 11. Mostly just because like, these are just good. This was a really good piece of equipment. You can't go wrong with that. It's just healer and avoid medium armor. Yeah, you can use, like, here's the thing. If you're playing manual, like I said, if you're playing manual, you have a lot less problems. One, you can time your airstrikes and your healing for when you start to see a battle cruiser or a battleship take fire or start shooting. Battle cruisers only do 2 shots. So if you wait for them to fire their second shot, then activate the airstrike, you completely negated their entire attack to your backline. Battleships, you'll have to kind of play with more. You might have to do, the timing is extremely tight. I think right as soon as if you can get the understand the interval for their firing, right as they fire their third shot, if you activate it, you should wipe all 3. It's very, very hard to get that. Now, I'm streaming, so me being me, I don't probably pay attention to timings as much because I'm more focused on making sure I've got everything. I just realized that, hang on, this is not. I just noticed something with the layout on this screen. 1 second. Oh, this way. No, up. There we go. I had to slightly adjust that. There we go. Why is the 4406 better? It's if you don't have the like higher tier guns, which I think some of them are the I think there's a good number of PR guns that are really good. 4406 has been pretty much the good, solid, consistent gun. Spread's not too bad, which is the reason. So like for example, it's major contenders, and before anyone screams at me about this. The other options you have are the prototype here, this HE gun, which I do use to a degree. There's the quadruple that also is HE. However, the reason why people don't use this one often is because of its spread. People just don't like the spread, and it's a lot more likely to kind of miss. Actually, wait, does it talk about spread anymore? Does it not show spread anymore? But yeah, people have always noticed that these ones are kind of more wide. So like in this case, like there's a good time to use this where this can actually be pretty good to use and actually can beat it. But it's when there's a lot of enemies that are clustered up, but they're not close to each other. This is basically the precision versus wait, no. This is like the most precise one. Under HE. Is it under HE? Area of effect, yeah, there it is. People don't like the spread range. The spread range is a bit of a problem. This shot's gonna be more accurate, and since it's got a much tighter spread, meaning that there's less, like, deviation from the intended path. This one has a little bit more, and it's just enough that it's noticeable. So that's the main reason why people are usually against this gun. Now, granted, there are characters like King George here who really, really need to use this gun because they boost it. So it's kind of the more important thing there. Yeah, also there's damage removal. I forgot to mention that. The damage is a little bit worse. This is a +8 versus a +10. You can clearly see the damage per shot's a little bit different, plus the 4 there. Reload time, you can also, or the fire rate, you can see there's a whole 6 second difference between these two. So yeah, I think the biggest argument I usually hear from it though is still going to be the spread. It can be a little inconsistent. I have actually seen somebody with the 356 out DPS somebody with the 406, but the situation is best described as there's a bunch of enemies around each other, but they're just spread out enough that the quad hits them all, regardless of how the spread rolls. The 406 is going to be too tight enough that it won't hit everybody. That's the only time I've seen it win. Just because it does more damage to everybody else. Other than that, generally the 406 is the more consistent alternative. Now, if there's, I don't know what PR guns beat this because I don't have them. I mean, the most PRs I have are these two right here, and this guy. Yeah, that's what I said. KGV does have the spread. Yeah, she pretty much makes the gun better. So, I was using them on. Oh yeah, I had her on this just because I was testing out this versus that for a little bit. I also had Warspite on AP already, so I was gonna try to balance out AP and HE. Would you recommend using Hood as a submarine? Using Hood as a submarine? I don't think that's how that works. You can't just use somebody like that. The Champagne BB gun, I don't have it, so I don't know, but it's AP. Gotcha. Not many PL, any PL guns. Yeah, 406 is probably still the best way to go, I guess, so it sounds like. I don't know much about the PR guns because I haven't really been able to go for them. And I'm still set to this. Alright. I really should get these girls. I have enough to max limit break one of these three. Well, okay, if I bring U47, she's by herself. Okay. I think, is this Das, this is Das Boot. I think this is Das Boot. I'll fully limit break one of these two. Which one do you guys want me to limit break? Who's my favorite PR ship? I think a good number of people already know the answer to that one, considering what they call me about it. Oath the Shark and rename her Gargara. Tempting, but nah. And there goes the name calling already. I'm seeing, wow, it's actually relatively split between 96 and 101. All right, I don't have, where's my, you know what? Let's do it this way. I'm seeing roughly a split here between 96 and 101, so let's go and do that. So I'll mention Ibiki, guys, please. Sipping for Ibiki is mandatory around these parts. What do you mean? Charlock, you are a bulb of Charlock. No, just take that one step further, Durandal. Alright, 6, I'm gonna say is 9, yep. Okay. I was gonna say, what was it? A shulb of Barlick. Your best subs are in order. In order are 96, U81. 81, really? U47, and then U101. Really? Well, she's one that does best by herself, if I remember correctly. She, like, literally takes the whole idea of what Wolfpack is and throws it out the window. She's the loner, if I remember correctly. Which is why my Cyclops in Subnautica is named that. Because we are alone. We are all alone. So, the dice roll I did said U96. Also, she actually needs 2. That's still amazing on a Wolfpack. Yeah. Do I want her? Let's not have her as the leader, though. I think U56 was probably going to be the better one just because of higher level. I'll go ahead and keep 91 in, or not 91, 73. 91 because it's her level. The Lone Queen. There's a lot of, like, I just realized that you've got U47 who works with the lonely character. You've got Tearpits who works as a lonely character. And then Spee has this whole thing about being the lonely girl. Ironblood, what are you doing? you have wolf packs, you have people running solo. I have some serious issues here. Okay. Well, I can't do a full limit break now that I actually look at how much coinage I have. Do I need these though? Yes, I do need those. Darn. I think I can still get 2 to... Actually, let me see. If there is a bullying in the shop, we'll limit breaker. If there's an SR bullying in the shop, we'll do it. We'll do it. Perfect. Because there's one more I get from weekly. Though, actually, don't I have I think I've got some dupes. Or I already used them, actually. Let me see, do I used them already. Okay. Never mind, that's why. Yeah, Heinrich had a few dupes. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty, where are you, 9-6? There you are. Let's go for that limit break. Hand over those bullions. Never! I need them all! I actually do. Because of the frame is always nice to have those. It's always good to stockpile up on them. Do your, for those of you who are new to this, oh, well, never mind, I can do that. But I don't have that many bullions. Actually, Stracer and, wait, what, Stracer and, hold up, Stracer, what limit break is Stracer? Hey, Peter, what's your limit break? Oh, you're at 2 already. You're at 2. So I just need 4 combined with the 2 of you. I'm missing, like, an SR somewhere. I swear I am. I think it's the sub, right? I could probably actually limit break her now that I'm looking at how many I have. Who's the SR I'm missing? Ah, it's the sub. I was like, I know I'm missing somebody. Yeah, okay, so I'll max limit breaker. I can do it. I was like, oh wait, what level are these two? Alrighty. I'll give this to her then. This sub's also very good. On the bright side, Das Boot. Das Boot. There goes my money. There goes all the money from today. That's interesting to say the least. I'm missing the best ship from the event. Really, huh? Okay. Well, let me see. I should have some extras here. Hey, Peter, don't bully. You got Beta Friendship 10. Nice! Where did the gems go to? Skins. People wanted me to get some skins. So we have the lovely well, actually, someone, I forget who. Comments, was it you that gave it to me? I forget who it was now. Oh no. By the fourth slot in the academy. I did not. No. Considering the fact that I go through books at a decent pace with 3 already, going through 4 is a nightmare. Going through it with 4 characters at a time would not be a good idea. What is this, Dragon Ball Legends? I was gonna make a joke about that, but I'm like, you know what? I'd rather not go there. Yeah, you can merge books. Speaking of which, you guys just reminded me, have I touched Academy today? Have I touched Academy? I have not. Because I am working on a whole bunch of characters right now. I do like how Operation Siren's, not Siren, Guild Shop has been, really nice to give him gold books lately. I'm happy with that. I had like 3 options before I did a refresh to get gold books, and I was like, ooh. It was really nice. I'm actually kind of surprised how nice it is with the Guild Shop giving the gold books. So it was lovely. But yeah, I'm working on 3 characters. Like, with this trio, I run through a lot already. Like, it's kind of surprising how fast I go through books. And I do try to, you know, min-max a little bit here just to make sure I don't, like, use the gold when I need, like, when a purple can do the job. You like the doofus prince. She's a happy-go-lucky girl. I like her that way. I make more gun than I could spend. Yeah, I would like to see more ways we can spend guild coin. Or at least, like, make it to where this refreshes a little bit more. Because the more we can spend guild coin, like, I'm actually still getting more than I use. Then again, I don't need a limited ship. I don't need these rares. And I don't need elites. If they actually made it to, if it's actually possible to get an SR ship in here, like you get the SR option here, I think I'd actually spin it just for the exchange point, just so I can convert guild tokens into medals. But yeah, I'm like, this isn't really worth it to me. That's not worth it to me. I don't need any of these three. Limited are mostly for collection rate. Yuga is pretty decent though. She's what I use in my my boss fleet right now. I guess gotta get her leveled up more and get her yellow skill level. You can do that right now. Wait, you can actually get golds in here? I've yet to see an SR ship as an option. You can farm metal from the guild shop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but this only gives you like, what, 4? This gives you 1. I guess technically I could, but I'd rather get the 2, I guess it depends on how much the 10 is. Then again, actually, what is in the guild right now? What else do we have today? Don't need those. I don't think I need a bullying. Oh boy, Prince of Wales. God, if people have Z46 right now, they're probably like, ooh, I could do the thing in the event. But then they realize, oh wait, I actually have to level her up to max limit break, which means I'm gonna have to spend bullions on her if I don't have Z46. And if you need to save the bullions for the frame, it's not worth it. I really don't have anything I want to get out of this. This is really the only thing I buy nowadays. Okay, I'll make an exception to this rule. I think you already know who I'd get from here. It's not bad now. Oh yeah, she's definitely not bad now. Bow? What? Which is, I'm just glad the fact that she's actually got some good use now. She needed that buff, and I'm glad to see her get it. Alright, let's get me. Oh god, I gotta get me officers. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the Bishimaru Arc set because they aren't faction specific and they're really strong together. Okay, I still can't use, I still can't use that. I hope they fix that soon. She got a complete, Prince of Wales got a complete skill rework. You're almost level 15, nice. Okay, and then what? Is it antenna and Takemaru is where is Oscar? There she is. You command cat? Your staff cat. Oh, your staff cat. Cool. Have I played for Honor yet? No, I'm not really into that type of game. Alright, command cat needs to go to, I think, antenna? Doesn't matter, actually. Takemaru. We do have double CA there. Yeah, we'll do that. We have double CA here. And you guys are command and otherwise and steel. Yeah, the cat slots are still a little bugged, which is sad. If you do have cats, I definitely would still level them. Even though the leveling takes forever for them, it's still something worth doing. All right, there we go. Floating Fortress C4. How did you conceal a base this massive? Unless Are you using siren technology to create a mirror C? Maximus, thanks for the $1.72. That is an oddly specific amount. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, but can I ask what the $1.72 is for?
こんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
We are. It's our own private mirror C. What are those? What are those? Planes produced by the mirror C. Out of the way, mortal. I shall use my all-seeing eyes to verify. Yes, these are Sakura Empire aircraft. They're just planes launched by some mass-produced pawns. We use them all the time for practice purposes. See. Meaning they're the same as what the sirens have created. You must have Sardinian pawns too, don't you? Hey, we just use them as sparring partners, that's all. No funny business, promise. I mean, we fight our own mass-produced ships too. No big deal with fighting a couple of Sardinian lookalikes while we're at it, right? You make a good point, and given that this is a mirror C, the copies created are very accurate to their originals. I'm impressed. Actually, they do say that your own worst enemy is yourself. Speaking of copies, they certainly are fighting fiercely. To an outsider, it looks like a real battle than a training program. Right? Pretty sweet, huh? Hang on a second. Do we usually use practice rounds this big? Doesn't look... I think they fired that one at us on purpose. What? Those shape-shifting hunks of scrap would dare threaten me, the Crimson Fiends? Why I ought to... I don't know why, I just imagine her like rolling up her sleeves while saying, why I oughta. I mean, it'd be hard to considering the hands and the... God, I forget how much she looks like Spee. Like, a lot of her design seems... You've got this part. You've got the robot hands. Maybe not necessarily up here, but the... Of course, you know this means war. God, I miss those days. I used to watch that. I used to watch all those. They were so good. Take the training this seriously? Of course we do. Those shots were just feints meant to make the training more realistic. If we wouldn't go this far, how could we prepare for a real battle? Very interesting. I can't help but admire your dedication. Goodness, Eugen really has a poker face like nobody else does. And Carabiner bought her Lyle without a moment's hesitation. U-37, take the Z-28 with you and lead our guest here to the floating fortress through the D-13 backdoor route. Hang on a sec. How come you know about the backdoor route, huh? I read the briefing, that's how. Now, could you do as you're told to? It's rude to keep our guest waiting. The training should be wrapping up by now. Z-24, Nürnberg, you'll come with me. Now, let's see how high we can score on this training program they've got. We have one ship. Oh no, B. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, look, it's, oh, that's interesting. Huh. They weren't wrong with fighting themselves, huh? They really weren't wrong with that. Fighting exact copies of themselves. Here's the real question. Who do we bully, chat? If you answered this fleet right here, you're right. We bully this fleet. We don't bully these two. The Coco Goat. She does kind of look like Ganyu a little bit. I can see that. Get rid of the fake. Oh, they're both fakes. Bully the small. Alright, come here, you. Alrighty. Who uses Prince Eugen in the middle of 2021? Wait, what? She shouldn't be in the middle. Ah, yes, Zeppi's back to yelling at the enemy team and calling them a-holes. Level 94, huh? Well, that's interesting. I watched the whole anime. Yes, I've watched the original. You're talking the series that we had last year, right? Yes, in that case, yes, I have watched it. Why are people using became a sweet in PvP and not having hers in flagship? Maybe they had. Who are they using in flagship for then? Maybe there's a reason. I don't think I know of a character that has a flagship skill much. Oh wait, does FTG? I don't remember FTG skills. What rating would you give that anime? It was an okay-ish anime. I wouldn't give it anything higher than probably like a 6 or a 7. It had a good enjoyment factor, but then again, I had to be. It's kind of like the thing with the Azur anime is it was kind of a lot of in-jokes. You had to know what the joke was for it to make sense, which is a bit like an. It's kind of a little exclusive there. So, but it did give me a good enjoyment factor. Oh hey, it actually does flash up there saying that. But its art definitely hurt a bit. The last one was okay. I think the real big problem I had was the ending scene when they were showing the like united, all the ships united together side by side fighting the Siren Tech, or the quote Magi unquote. They were just PNGs, which is okay, I guess. Not like it would have done much for them to draw them out, especially when they were doing a zoom out wide shot like that. But the artwork for the first, like, I think, what, 10 episodes were kind of oof. She did do her signature quote. I did like that. I mean, I was relatively pleased with how well, I actually may need to bring a healer here. I could pull this off, but I guess not. There is seriously a lot of planes here. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. What was I saying though? But yeah, its art direction for like the first bit definitely gave it a lot of struggle. It's the Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, it's the barrage. That's for Bismarck being flagship. It's just what, the barrage? Oh god. This song. Everyone knows this one. Don't think too many people. I know that the voice work could have been a lot better in terms of the dub side. The dub was kind of pretty bad cringe. It's fine, they were trying to incorporate accents and whatnot, but you don't want to force an accent. You gotta be a bit more natural with it. Like one of the biggest things, like one of my friends when I was doing comedy improv, he was very good at like imitating accents and playing characters from other countries. One of the biggest things that he always said about doing accents like that is just don't think about it. Like he's got a lot of friends from other countries, so he hangs out with them and gets used to their accents. But the biggest thing he always said was like, once you get an idea what the accent's like, practice it a little bit, and then after that, just don't think about it. Hear them sounding like stereotypical Japanese. Stereotypical Japanese, they're gonna be is basically like try to say everything in English, like talk normally in English, but instead of not my talk normally. Take like a standard phrase you would say in English, convert it entirely to katakana, and that's pretty much what the Japanese person speaking broken English is like. That's pretty much what they're gonna be like. That's pretty much it. It's not that they really. It's not really their accent is just because the language and how the alphabet is done there. This is still such a cute loading screen. But for the most part, like, it's not really that, like, how do I say it? It's not they don't really have an accent. It's more so just they're fighting their own alphabet that they've grown up to learn. And have memorized. And then you have English, which is a completely different alphabet. It's kind of the same way with, like, okay, any other languages that have completely different alphabets from English, or the, you know, whatever other language you're comparing to. Of course, people are going to struggle with it because pronunciations are different. Eugen, we're on Pint. A lot of people I heard hated Eugen. Hated the Eugen dub. I think people actually were kind of laughing at Z23s. They actually liked it a bit, but I've heard Eugen's was terrible. Prince Eugen, good. What do you like? She's a good survival character. That's about much. Rebels are doing mass-produced ships are coming our way. There will be no end to them if we don't fix the malfunctioning equipment. I wonder if there's maybe some way we can turn them against each other. There is. Our higher-ups did something like that a long time ago, when we first seized this research facility. However, it can only be done before a pawn can be deployed. After that, there's no way to alter their behavior, at least not to our knowledge. If anyone has the ability to control who their targets are and where they're heading, or where they're headed, it can only be sirens. So maybe the sirens are doing that right now? So if the sirens feel like intervening, there's nothing we can do about it. Yes, at least in the case of these pawns and mass-produced ships. After all, the sirens built the facilities that create them. We only borrowed them. On the other hand, we injected our own software into the facility's control center. It should be safe from any siren hacking attempts. Should being a keyword there. Phew, at least then we're not completely screwed. We could still get control back over some facilities. Correct. If we couldn't, then I would be ordering everyone to evacuate right now. Now, to buy ourselves some time to take control back, we need to do a little bit of cleaning. Oh wait, she's a boss. People gonna be like, what? I have to use Neuenberg to defeat the Neuenberg. Oh god, that's funny. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this actually. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, that was weird. I don't think VLC liked that. That was weird. I'll see if I can do a full clear with this team. I'm gonna have to add a healer. Problem is, I don't really have a good healer that is German. I think Weiser is a self-healer though. Or Weiser, I don't know, sir. I think it's Weiser. Oh, you got Weedy. Or no, you got W. I wouldn't be too upset about not getting Weedy. If you don't have W, that's probably the biggest concern I would say. Weedy's not limited. Vaser. Oh, with a V. Vaser. I vaguely recall when with the katakana they did the way, so I don't know if it's that way. I'm just going off of how I read it in the katakana a while back ago. Ooh, Rune almost level 100. Rune's almost there, ladies and gents. W in German is pronounced as V. Vesa. Oh, fair enough. Welcome to I don't know the German alphabet. There are only 2 alphabets I remember. Actually, no, sorry, 3. English, Spanish, and Japanese. Spanish isn't too far from Spanish isn't too far from English, save for what, the double R and the CH. And the fact that Z's are never usually a word. We are approaching maximum rune. I wouldn't say maximum rune. Ready for the ring. She's nowhere near that ring. I swear that strike is slightly surprising. Now I'm sitting here thinking, God, the only way you can't have a full rune fleet. And I was like, I swear to God, if they actually nullify rune, I'm gonna be terrified. C46 has a very long skill line. Rose, yeah, ready for ring. I have not used it that much yet. Rune meta win. Oh dear God. Rune meta, no. I'm like, God, if they lullified rune, I'd be terrified. I'm gonna say this now. If they lullify repulse, I'm gonna not know how to feel. I'm gonna love it to death, but I'll be like, I must protect this little one. You protect it. Because they've already done they've done it for repulse. Or not repulse, they've done it for renown, sorry. Must protect little one. If little repulse is the thing, I must protect. Repulse meta, that'd be terrifying. Repulse meta. Repulse meta, what? You can't protect it from Jailhawk. You guys think I'm gonna do something like that? No, you protect the little ones. See this one? You don't do this. You don't do anything to this besides take her hat off and give her a head pat. That's the best you'll do. Or whatever she likes. I actually really don't know what little Zeppy likes. She hates everything, so I can't really say I have a good basis to work off of. I'm like, well, I was like, I would have to refer to, wait, she hates everything. Huh. Zeppelin, you'd be I feel like you're a very hard person to buy for Christmas. What would you like for Christmas? I don't know, I hate everything. Alright. Take her hat off, not her head off. Jeez, that's mean. You need to protect Rune from herself. Ah, I see. I don't know how to feel about that loading screen. I was like, it's cute seeing them like turn around and smile, and I was like, oh no, I see the true purpose of this loading screen. Rune versus Rune. You don't use Rune you don't use Rune to fight Rune. You use Rune to get Rune. This is what the chat has said in the past. Oh, I hit V I hit my auto instead of C. Which is my sub button. I might need sub support for that last fight. We've got one more fight up north. Yeah, I do. But I'm out of range of the subs. Right. Right. No, I've got one more here. We've got 2 fights left. Have you heard the new song? Yeah, I have. It's pretty good. Still, by the way, still waiting on that dispute. I don't really know what's going on. Yostar has no idea what's going on. I think it's the the claimant holder at this point, which is just confusing both Yostar and I. There we go. How confident enough in your Japanese? I wouldn't say I'm 100% confident. I do speak a little bit broken, though I understand a decent amount of like phrases and keywords. So like, for the most part, one of the things I do when I play games like Trillion, like the Idea Factory games, especially when they have full Japanese dub, is I'll read the sentence in subtitles and then I'll try to translate it in my head. And then I'll listen to how the character, how the voice actor says it in Japanese, and that kind of helps me for like practice that way. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. The reason being sometimes the other words are used. I'm not saying this is the best example, but sometimes people can use oh god, I'm forgetting the name of that. I forget what the verb is for it. There's a difference. There's two verbs that people can use between to know and to understand. Everyone should know what to understand is, and that's wakaru. So, wakarimasen, wakarimasu, wakatta. Oh no, not wakatta. No, sorry. That's yokatta. No, sorry. But I'm forgetting what the one is for to know. Is it shiru? Shitteru. Yeah, shitteru. Sorry, shitteru. Yeah, sometimes those two get interchanged. It depends on context, and it also depends on the way they're talking to the person. Anime generally tends to be very informal, too, so sometimes some of the reasons I get it wrong is because I'm translating it in a more formal tone, whereas anime goes more informal. So, I would not use, obviously, I'm sure you guys are well aware, don't use the, don't use exact things that are said in anime and when you're talking to people. I mean, you can if you really know the person well. I'm actually kind of, oh, right, you're fine. But for the most part, get this one again. It's mostly because it's informal. It's an informal type of speech versus formal type of speech. If you don't know the person, you should be using formal. Yeah, well, yeah, conjugating verb. Well, verb conjugation's a little bit easier than my time with Spanish per se, because for the most part, like Spanish, you have to not only conjugate the tense, you also have to pay attention to the subject that is, you know, acting on that verb. So like, myself, somebody, a friend of yours, like a group of people, you have to pay attention to that. Whereas for the most part, conjugation in Japanese is a little bit easier. All you really need is the what is it, either the tense and the tone. You don't have to worry about who's doing what. Shimasu, yeah, shimasu, yeah. That's the close names. Depends. There's there's also honorifics. So certain honorifics are used. So like chan, kun, and then there's also other honorifics like sama, kohai, senpai, sensei. Then there's the infamous thing about anata that I always find it funny when people use anata, and I'm like, you don't want to use. The way I was trained is when you use anata is used for a significant other. So if you're calling someone anata, you're looking at them that way. At least that was the person who taught me Japanese. They said don't use anata unless that is truly your actual like significant other. Oh, 向かってくるのか。Oh, you're approaching me. What does Ibiki call you? What does Anata mean? Anata is generally what people... The placeholder like literal translation is just you, but for some reason, even though it is you, there's a little bit of slang. Like it's like slang, I guess. People treat it as like wife, yeah, like wife or husband. Yeah, it's something you really hold dear. I don't know why a lot of books say to use it as like a you. So like for those like it's in books for those that are learning Japanese. For those of you that know Spanish, books treat anata like tu, like tu for those of you who speak Spanish. They don't use it, or I guess instead technically you want to go that way too, but they don't really pay attention to the formality. Anyway, so do you read me? We're just about to arrive at the coordinates you sent. We reach you. Those Ironblood pawns apparently figured out what we're up to. So be quick. Wait, Azur, why didn't Stressor pick up? She's getting ready for a battle with the mass-produced ships and pawns to put a stop to them. You'll follow my orders for the time being. But yeah, anyway, Ibuki says, I think it's Aruji Dono. Aruji Dono. Dono is another honorific that people use. I think it's like to hold someone in high regard. Not necessarily. It's kind of like Sama to a degree. But I think it's more like a hang on, let me double check. I actually don't remember. I think it's similar to Sama. Ah, okay. It's a safer, more polite one. Dono is usually somebody that's in writing. But yeah, Dono seems to be a little bit less polite than Sama, but they both, for the most part, can work for the same thing. Used in feudal. It's an older one from what I read up on. It's much older, which is generally why. That's probably why you don't hear Dono so much. You hear probably more of Sama. Hey, some pond-looking ships just turned up. Aizen, what do you think we should do? And when was the last time your intuition was right? Never, I guess. Wait, it was right just today. Those ships who wouldn't answer our radio message, pawns. Those ships who sent us garbled radio messages, pawns. Those ships who attacked us out of nowhere, pawns. All of them. Alright, let's give them a call and see for ourselves. Whoops! No response. That about confirms that they're pawns. Okie dokie, let's go, Aizen. Wait, is this a friendly fire? I wonder if this is friendly fire. This seems like blue on blue. Nordberg! Bully! Bonk. Boom. Enemy cannon fire. These don't seem to be. Yeah, these. Yep. This is blue on blue. What are they doing? They can't be using live ammunition and eek! How foolish these pawns are. Soon they shall learn why any and all that dare oppose me swiftly cease to be. Calm down, LZ24. They're just practice dummies. They wouldn't use live ammo and they never attacked anyone out of nowhere before. Then how did you explain them doing exactly that? Eugen, I demand an explanation. Eugen, where are you? Answer me. I thought I heard someone calling for me. What is it? Where did you go? I thought you were with them. Where did you get so far away? What is going on in this place? These practice dummies just fired at us using live ammunition. Sorry, I need a bit more time on my end. I just got word from the Sakura fleet. What? There are Sakura ships here in the base that aren't just pawns? Look, just keep doing evasive maneuvers for now. They won't hit you as long as you keep your distance. Did you hear her? They're using live ammunition. If Fine. Lead them to my location, then I'll figure something out. Figure something out? What is that supposed to mean? Just do as I say, okay? Focus on not getting hit. Isaac would have keeled over if she was in my shoes. She probably would have, sadly. Anyway, understood. We'll do our best. Unless it was ruined, then she would slap her. This, you know, I was actually beginning to wonder, because it's like, I know I haven't been able to follow this event much, but I'm sitting here like, they're actually able to use, pawns of themselves. I can just see the potential for friendly fire on that. Stick your hand. Max, where are you going with that? What? I need 24. I think this team does okay. It's got a little bit of health concerns, but I think only doing 8 fights is all we need to worry about. Alright, gotta go, man. Let's have work to do. Alright, see you, Orita. Sorry if I was a little late on that one. Well, this could have possibly been. I don't know! But you heard of illegal hand-holding? What? Lightstick on the ASW actually isn't too bad. Best cat girl is Cheshire. Hey, level 100 rune! Make joke about over here like, I could say Pog, but I'm not sure if I want to say Pog. Do you play the Dragon Ball Z fighter? I don't generally do. I can't generally just start taking music quests. It has to be songs I know that are one that I have permission to use. Which, if it's a game that I don't know well, I highly doubt it. To Forest. Yeah, I don't generally say Pog. Sometimes I do let it slip, but that's only just because it's like I know that's what people say sometimes. I'm like, this fits. That's probably copyrighted. No, it's Poggers. I know, I've heard Pog and Poggers. Pog and Poggers are the two I generally hear a lot. I do say kick every now and then, though. Or actually, I say more top kick than I say kick. I should probably clear out the carrier. That's probably all 3 of these, if I had to guess. Kind of like saying lol. Yeah, I do say lol sometimes. Lol is just an old one, though. I picked up that from a handful of my friends from the UK back when I used to play Xbox a lot. I had a group of friends in the UK that I would play Call of Duty with all the time when I was young. Well, younger, I should say. I'm talking like 2010, 2011. Me, for those wondering how long ago that was. You know what? Let's bring the subs in. Leipzig, fighting Leipzig! Get him, Leipzig! No line, be spamming Poggers. Why is it Kek W? Kek W? Oh, I remember Kek with just K-E-K. It wasn't the Kek W back then. The 2 main ones we had was Kek and Top Kek. Those are the old ones though. I don't know much about Kek W. Let me double check actually. Is Kek W the dual? I don't remember seeing it in the past. Oh, it's totally the same thing. Wait, is this like a westernized version? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Is this like a westernized version of what Kek is? Because Kek is the okay. Hold up. So, Kek, K-E-K, was originally, if I remember correctly, a Korean's equivalent of our version of LOL. And then I think Kek W is like a westernized version of Kek. And I'm like, wait, did they just... Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up.
I think
something funny, dude. I know Kek was used. Yeah, Kek was used in World of Warcraft a lot when players on Horde. Exactly right. That. Kek is from WoW, but I know I've always heard Kek is more of like the. But apparently, there a lot of people do say it originates from the Korean equivalent of it, which is interesting. I guess there is I guess that's their way of doing L. But wait, doesn't Koreans do something different? Like, I forget what I think Japanese spam a number, or just write the same number. I forget what number is it, 8 or something. But yeah, Michael, thanks for the $20 just because I can. Upside down face. Is that a money face? Yes, that is. Upside down face. But yeah, I know there's like, I feel like it's changed. Like it's changed. Yeah. Origin is that exactly. That's the one I'm familiar with, which I actually don't remember what letter that's supposed to mean. I don't know. That seems odd. Now I'm like sitting here like, what is the origin of like where does this claim that Kek came from is the Korean equivalent of LOL? I'm like, I've never heard this before. Where did this come from? Jeff just read the word W. What's the 88888? I forget what the 8888 is. Because 8 is Hatsi. Oh, Got it. It's a play on. God. That took me a second. I was like, 8. It's 8. What is it? Hatsi. Oh. Hats. I see. I get it. I think that makes sense to me. I think I need to switch Leipzig and Rune's positioning here. They're getting a little bit bullied. Which heal? Alright, let me do this in chat then. What healer would you guys like to see then? Shouho, Unicorn, Ryoho, Perseus, Akashi, I just realized Nekopara is playing right now. Akashi, Unicorn, Ryoho, Vestal. It's actually surprisingly split Vestal. Oh god, Arizona. Perseus. Well, Perseus is leading now. Monica. What? Honoka. Oh, no, I've not used Honoka, so I can't even say she's ready. Ryoho, always Ryoho. Scam Cat. Unicorn goes Baez. S6. What? San Diego. What? What do you mean? Okay, of course Akashi would vote for Akashi. Nice boat. Guys, I said healers. I said healers, guys. I said healers. Before you know it, they're gonna start reading off Arknight's characters. Oh yeah. I know what medic you should use. Use Ansel. Use Ansel. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And I'm gonna look at you and be like, you dare put a male character in Azur lane? Barbara! You know what? Let's go here. A little bit of oil cost, but that's gonna hurt otherwise. You want to see it and turn good as a ship in Azur lane? I don't know how to feel about that. Yudachi, perfumer best CVL. What? Bennett best healer. Just PogChamp. Just banned. Wait, what? What did Twitch do? Just ban. Did you mean banned like to ban something, or banned like I play in a band? I'm thinking here that the homophonic problem is being a problem here. Go on, subs. God, there's more explosions going on here. This music does not fit with the amount of explosions we are facing right now. I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh, this is even worse. Banned. They banned PogChamp? Why would they ban PogChamp? What's wrong with PogChamp? What happened to PogChamp? I'm confused. What's wrong with Pog... What? Huh? What? Tips on submarine. Oh, what are you looking for with their subs? Because there's two ways you can really play them. They can be kind of like the type that roams around the map and just weakens everything, or the type that actually get involved in combat. If you do the latter, what I would say is hold your subs until you're at the 50% ammo debuff, or the 50% damage ammo debuff that you have to deal with, because the damage they can output can make a huge difference in pushing through a fight. Especially if it's a wolf pack. Even though I don't have the wolf pack level, they're still going to do pretty decently here. Retreat, subs! Retreat! This one out, don't let the sub get it. There we go. Wolf packs are best. Wolf packs are great as a team. They're probably the strongest subgroups you're gonna get. Mostly because they just all buff each other, which is ridiculous. I don't know the proper, like, meta of the subs. So I would say, though from what I do see, I know 9-6 is part of it, from what I understand. But really, like, if you don't have the golds, a lot of the purples will still do pretty good. That's just the very nature of the wolf packs. Is not using Sandy. I'm using a full German team. What do you expect me to do here? Yes, that is the whole group. The new one is very huge. And advice for a total newbie. I would say spend most of the time learning the mechanics. So how, like, pay attention to the fact that carriers will clear screens of projectiles. They are very good at doing that. Leipzig is actually getting very hurt. Another thing I would definitely say is go ahead and take your initial group of 6 up to a decent level, and then after that, start leveling others. You generally want to start, like, once you get into mid to late game, you want to have 2 fleets. One that focuses on boss, specifically on the boss, so in this case, fighting this character alone, and one that works on everybody else. Or at least a majority. Because ambushes are stupid sometimes. I think everyone knows how that feels. 99% chance to evade. Failed to evade. That's an infamous meme after all. But yeah, I think the most important thing definitely is going to be to stack, to build wide, not tall. As I always say. One of the biggest, most important thing is once you start getting into, oh, well, that didn't make it. Once you start getting into hard mode like this, it's going to tell you what ships you need to be using. If you can't use them, you can't use the fleet. So having a good variety of characters to work with will give you the ability to kind of get around that problem by being like, okay, well, I have 3 heavy. I need to use 2 heavy cruisers and a destroyer. Okay, I have these 2 heavy cruisers. That's good. I have 3 destroyers. That's fine. I have 2 light carriers. Light carriers, yeah, and 2 light cruisers, and you know, having a decent variety to work with is going to help you on hard mode. So those are going to be the biggest things you're going to need to worry about, especially once you start getting into late game. Mid to late game, when you need to start, you know, farming for retrofits, farming for, if you want to go for more points on events, you'll need to start going through hard mode. That's probably the biggest thing I would say. And don't feel like you have to rush your limit breaks. If you can limit break as quickly as you can if you want, but just keep in mind that if you limit break them, they use up more oil, so you'll have less fighting you can do per day, which means more XP overall per the entire team. But I can't deny the fact that limit breaking is also good for them, because I think the second limit break gets them a lot of the really good power that they need. So for gunboats, you get main gun mount +1. For torpedo boats, you get a preloaded torpedo. So there are some benefits to actually getting them to the second limit break. You don't have to feel like you need to rush the third. It's perfectly fine if you don't. I would say at the bare minimum, 2 limit breaks is fine. But other aspects like Meowficers and subs, don't feel like you have to raise them like as soon as you get them. It's not going to be a major deal breaker if you have to, if you don't have subs ready. You can work around it. Another thing I will also say, if you need a lot of XP. Oh yeah, by the way, for the people who were asking me where the gems went, I was given a small amount of money to buy some skins, so I bought the lovely iconic duo that has this storyline with them, which is the Georgia and Suzuki setup here. Because this is actually really cute. I love this. This is one of the few gimmicks that makes this skin better, is the fact that between 2 skins it tells a little bit of a story. So, but yeah, I actually really do like this one. Also, her blushing is really cute. I'll say that too. But yeah, I love this. This is like Georgia and Suzuki in these 2 is really, really, really good. Enjoy having to provide. Thanks. But yeah, it's a really good one. Head back Ibuki. Ibuki's not out right now. Would I buy a Heinrich skin? I don't know. I don't think I was really too fond of that. Oh, I haven't even done my build 3. You know what? For the chat, let's do this. Let's do 3 event pulls for the day. There we go. We'll do this today. Let's do the 3. Let's see what happens. I didn't even get to see what this one is. They're probably not going to be anything impressive. Got ourselves a Portland, a Pensacola, and Indianapolis. Well, Portland's happy. I pulled the sisters. I've never actually done that before. I've never pulled them together. That's actually kind of funny. Hey! That's hilarious! I never thought I'd pull sisters. This is luck in its own way. Retire Indy in front of Portland. No, I'm not gonna do that. So here's what we'll do. Let's just retire them both together. See? Oh yeah, I pulled a spare Mogami, but I don't need it. There we go. There, 17 medals, chat. There we go. Retire them together because they're both actually already fully limit broken. There we go. That's a lot of Sandys. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, one of the last things I will say for you, I think it was Hai. H-A-I, I think. Oh god, it's buried in. It's already been buried in chat. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's Hal. I think that's an L. Yeah, Hal. If you want to level up characters quickly, take the team, or take one or two of the characters that you have that you're using right now, and throw them in the dorm. You'll get dorm XP for them passively, because you'll feed them food, and that'll give them more XP over time. And then you're using them in combat, so you're getting 2 sources of XP right there. That's probably one of the biggest things I will say to that. And if you have more slots in the dorm, then you could throw more and more of the team you're using in there, and it gives 2 ways. It pretty much gives them all 2 ways for really good amount of XP. How many fights have I done? I've done the 2 elites. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's number 8. Just wondering what do you use those Sandys for? Research purposes. Specifically research purposes. There's a school in HQ. Yes, there is the school, but here's the thing. If you use the school, you can't put them in the dorm. I actually don't know which way is faster. My assumption is the academy is faster, which actually reminds me I need to use it up again because I have not touched it yet. Brins your health, oh my gosh. Dorm is much faster. Don't lie, Hawk, it's for the meme. Why do you think I said research purposes? Research purposes is the meme. Don't you understand? I'm with the science team. That's like partially true. They do lose morale, which is kind of a rough part. Am I getting a lot of buffering tonight? I actually am not, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm not having any nothing wrong with YouTube now. That's actually kind of nice. Can I retro a second rare? If you guys really want to know where the source of my depression is right now, where the massive amount of depression for me is coming from. Intern-kun, why? Doshite? Noze? No. Yamero. Oh, I've got a bunch of. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's 30. I have 20. I saw 15. I'm an idiot. We can't have 2 standing ultras. Yeah, I know, right? It's actually really sad. How many standees do you have? Yes. That's probably the best way for me to explain that, honestly, is yes. Alrighty. Monarch, how, we gotta be getting... Aren't you full? No, you're not. Getting there, though. Whoosh. And... the guy who was the basis of PogChamp went political nutty. Uh oh. I'm sitting here just like, so? I don't really care. I'm actually more upset the fact that they got rid of the meme then, because it's kind of a meme to use PogChamp. I'm just like, why would you do that? Oh yeah, you went political nut. I don't really care. Why? Captain Price! Soap's not here! As a scam cat, as an investor, a mad scientist from SC, and amateur chemist from Ironblood. Yes. I'm also said part of the science team, though. No fun allowed. Well, that makes me definitely glad I don't use Twitch. BTTV? What is BTTV? What kind of name is Hawk, eh? Oh, God. You know, the weirdest thing is, I actually had a slight, like, desire to go back and play all the old Call of Duties. I don't know. I mean, you take that off. You take the hat off. You've got a pretty pattable head. It's got a pretty. Am I in room 4? Why am I not surprised? Oh God. You know what? Let's go invade room 99 again. I like how I just looked at chat and I was like, that's room 4. You know you've been around long enough if you know what room that kind of chat is in. I really hope they do something about these invites. It's kind of getting a little annoying seeing them all, because it really, like, eclipses the entire purpose of what chat used to be. Oh, Rimichi! It's Rimichi! Rimichi! Ika's in here. I'ma hit that with this. Boo. Does that work? Does... All includes that. Notice just builds. Friends only just shows your friends. Guild is obviously just guild. So there's no way to really avoid the Hiryu meta stuff. Fluffy drink. I haven't actually used these in a long time. Oh no, it's Cookie AJ. Hello, hello. What is room 4? So in Aurora, room 4 is the, like, true degen chat, for lack of better description. You could go there if you want, but proceed at your own caution. They talk about some, I'll just say they talk about a very, very wide range of topics. I don't really know how to feel about half of them that I see. Justagram updated. I've been holding off on it until I've known Justagram is fixed, because there's, like, the last time I looked at it, almost every single post I've seen has been, like, all Chinese letters. Cultured chat, you say. I don't know if cultured is the right right description there. They fixed it? Okay, I'll look at them later. Because I just didn't touch them until I knew they were all fixed. Whoa, what? Whoa, whoa, gee, what were those torpedoes? Excuse me. They talk about the forbidden topic. No, not that one. Actually, I don't think about that's probably one of them I've never seen them talk about. If they do talk about it, it's probably when I'm not on, which is actually really hilarious, because that means the timing's always been interesting for that. I don't know, they've talked about some of the really, really strange topics on there. Is it feet stuff? No. No. I'd say way worse than that. You're in the category, but way worse than that. That's probably the best way to put it, to be honest with everyone here. So you guys are saying these were fixed. Let's take a look at these. Let's take a look at some of these. What do we got? Are they all fixed? Hey, that one's been fixed. Cool. This one's been fixed. Cool. I haven't touched like almost all of these because like when I last saw them, they were all in Chinese, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait till they're fixed. So that's why like none of these have been touched. Okay, let's take a look here. Has anyone yet to receive their New Year's gift? A Muggy being cute. Thanks for the gift, Muggy. Pookie. Most of it will go to Pookie's food budget, but hey, I mean, you got a pet to take care of. Be sure to treat Pookie to the best pet food you can find. Aren't these usually given to friends and family? Why'd I get one? Because you are like family to Akagi. That makes you like family to me. Aww. You know, because I've oathed her. Because I've oathed her. I oathed the Magis, so I'm gonna respond with that one because it makes sense. I got a New Year's shark from a nice Sakura Empire lady. Rawr. You and Ten seem to really like my shark print envelope. That's adorable. It's so good to go shout out to all my friends. Aw, ain't that cute? Wish I got one with an albacore print. It so happens I have a little surprise for you. Come see me when you get the time. Wait, for realsies? Whoa, I'm not used to being on the receiving end of surprises. You could set up a commission system and make a bank off of this. She's probably not wrong. I love this face. She's just like absolutely shocked. That was quick. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm gonna stick with these. Great whites or tigers. Ah, yes. Oh, one for little old me. You're too kind, Kim. Aww. They're sharks, Gar! That is exactly what I expected out of 110. Again, I wish you a happy new year. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable! Oh, man! That's so cute! One ring for one cure, almost Otamagi. That is so cute, though. Happy New Year, Suzuki. Soon spring will be upon us. Yep. It'll be warm again before long. I hope the next year will be, well, better, of course. Of course, I'd always say that, but after this one especially, the darkest hour is just before the dawn, don't worry. I'm still waiting for it to be Year of the Cat. Good luck with that one, Lama. I know, there's no such thing. Duh, I'm just saying. Well, Happy New Year to you too. First sunrise of the year, first water drawn, first cup of coffee brewed. What's so special about drawing water for the first time of the year? Akamizu it's called. The first cup of water of the year is meant to be holy according to folklore. Oh, okay. Someone's cultured, unlike Hipper, who spent New Year's Day sleeping in. Oof. And whose fault is that? I was up all night listening to your drunken rambling. Ah, yes. So we have F and chat for Hipper again. I love the smell of fresh coffee in the morning. I can agree with that. Fresh coffee does smell good. I just hate the taste of it. Couldn't agree more. Watching the sunrise, a cup of... Oh, God. Yes, in hand. That's the dream. I can do without the waking up early to catch the sunrise part personally. See this, Aiken? And when I do it, it's... Early to bed, early to rise, huh? Got buffering. It's buffering. It's not. I'm not dropping frames, and YouTube says it's good, so it's probably YouTube being dumb then. Yeah, thanks. Have a good one, Commander. This one's New Year dream bodes well for the year ahead of us. Go sleep. Look at her just sleep. Wait, hold up. Is this that? 1, 2. I forgot. I see. Oh, this is that. A mountain, an eagle, and an aubergine? I don't know how to say that actually. I'd say it doesn't get much more auspicious than that. From this one to all, may fortune smile upon you. I dreamt about an army of Pookies. Wonder what that symbolizes. I dreamt about... I dreamt I turned into an army of San Diegos and graced everyone with my smarts. Kasumi saw dozens upon dozens of foos in the dream world. Your dreams, they all seem so interesting to this one. And what if you didn't have a dream, like, at all? Is that a bad sign? No, it bodes a year of peace and calm, you need not worry. Whoa, really? That's a lot off my pack. I guess you don't know. Happy sleepy new year. Aw. Sounds like Hawksport. Hey, listen. Z-Class all got together and rewrote down our New Year's wishes. You really be struggling here, don't ya? I think that's Z1, judging by the hairstyle. When there's a million things you wish for, it ain't easy deciding on just one. Yes, it is. I see that. Okay, that's why you need more time? Geesh. One plaque for one wish just ain't enough for the one and only Labe, right? Or, you know? You are just greedy. I was just simply wishing for world peace. Only sheeple make wishes. What? The fiend of the Crimson Dark seizes what she desires with her own hands. So you're a sheeple then. You wrote down a wish too. Z23 calling her out. Indeed, I believe it went, I wish to never have to do homework again. The both of you, that is so rude. Peeping Tom's spies. I feel you, Leap. It's not easy. It really isn't sometimes. Personally, I would... Yeah, there's a whole lot of things I could wish. If I could make a wish like that, that'd be nice. Grateful is this one. May spring grace all of us shortly. If it does, I turn a year older because literally my birthday's on the first day of spring. The early bird catches the worm, after all, or in this case, the sunrise. Sunrises can be pretty. I used to live one of my older apartments. I was on the top floor, and I had a perfect view of sunrise. It was always nice getting up early. Some days I'd get up early just to watch it. It was always nice. It's tough, I tell you. I heard it's called decision fatigue when you get tired of trying to decide on one of the many things. I don't think I've heard that before. God, there's so many of these. I guess I didn't really read through a whole week's though. Red spy in the base. Red spy in the base. Bought this thing called an amamori while on a shrine visit. You're gonna have to explain what that means. It's basically stuck on an empire amulet. Some promise good luck, others ward off evil spirits. I bought one for you too. Oh really? Thanks. That's cool. Thanks. Got any for me? Funny you ask, because I do. I got you one that promises academic success. Oh. Do they even do anything? Kinda. The more you believe in them, the more you subconsciously work towards the thing you want. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of deal. Interesting. We've got some for you gals too. These promise fortune in both meanings of the word. Head to toe, you look great. Yeah, she does. You know what? I'm fine with that. Look at this face right here. She's like absolutely in bliss there. I don't know what Suruko or Zuni probably. Unless that's spelled, wait, Zoni probably. Actually, alright, but boy do they spell delicious. I can tell you one thing they have in common. Both have mochi in them. Really? I still only got room for one. So the question is which? My suggestion, have one of them now, then save the other for dinner. How's that sound? Oh, that's a good idea. Très bien, I think is how you say that. I think that's how you say that in French. You drop the S here. And treat it like how you would in English. Très bien. I think this is surcouf, yeah. I've heard of mochi. It's one of the Sakura Empire's confectionery staples, no? Your sweet sense is tingling. Yes, it is. It's Dunkirk. Will we see a Sakura Empire x Iris Libre cuisine crossover soon? Me, I'll just have the Zuni as is. I'm hungry. I feel like you are more of a Zuni person. That is true. You cannot have a Sakura Empire New Year without mochi. They have a whole thing around that for New Year's. Oh wait, what? I just skipped one. Dang it, I skipped one. Chiyoda and Chitose. Oh no. Oh, they're still in the things from the previous post. Is that Cleveland? That looks like Cleveland. It's been a hectic but fulfilling day. Your hard work is greatly appreciated. Thank you all for your help. Those nuts, you serve one customer, then two more queue up right after. But hey, that's funding for the shrine's foreseeable future secured at least. Great work, the gods will be very pleased with our sales report. As will your investors, I'm sure. Oh no, wait a minute. Are you working with Takashi? I'm on to you for... That's Sheffield? That's Sheffield? No, that screams Cleveland to me. I did the C. I don't know. This looks like Cleveland's attire though. I'll look at Z1 again. The hair does kind of look like it. It's possible. Cleveland's blonde. At least that is true. We would have been overwhelmed with visitors without Chiyoda and Chioda's help. Just glad we could return the favor. You've helped us plenty before. Kashi would compensate us too, so there's that. Hope I won't be so busy next time. Hats off to you for going above and beyond. Yeah, okay, the uniform matches. Huh. What's she say here? Thanks, you're look at yourself, you know. Oh my. So, and heaps of it too. You can add it to almost anything. I guess. I don't know. I've never had mochi. I can't say. Lucky laugh is harder than one might think. Lucky laugh. Oh god. Akagi, what is that face? Flustered Tose is kind of cute. I'll hand it that too. What is this? Oh my god, that's amazing. Ah, my goodness. Concerned Tosa. What does Kadekuru? Kadekuru. It's her name, I know, but I don't actually know. Oh, that's something I necessarily know. The sillier it looks, the better. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, that's not Zuikake, that's Mikasa, though. The game, I will admit, I did crack up a smile upon seeing my own creation. That is really funny, though. Man, it's a good game and all, but I know a better one. Pin the tail on the Akagi. Oh, I know an even better one yet. Pin a tail through the vermin's heart. Any volunteers? Let's try something a little less violent. Truth or dare might be more your thing, Akagi. Splendid idea. I'll arrange a private truth or dare session with the commander. Oh god. You got pretty close to that. I love this face. This is amazing. I don't usually see Tulsa's like expressions change much outside of her skins. This is kind of funny. Feels like a maelstrom brewing in my stomach. Are you alright, dear? I warned you about eating too much. Oh yeah, that is hotter now, isn't it? Well, what's done is done. Can't blame her for gorging herself on Hiei's next level cooking. Exactly. You blink and suddenly you've wolfed down 3 whole servings. Wow, jeez. Oh dear. I suggest eating some Nanakusa Gayu to aid digestion. It is the season for it, after all. Thanks, Doc. I'll have some of that. This time, 1 serving only. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it too. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that, Yudachi. Have you ever tried not inhaling food, you dumb dog? Oof. Gluttony might be a sin, but oh, this is relatable. I don't think I've ever had like that much to the point where I'm like sick. I generally stop once I start feeling like a little bit full. I don't generally eat that much though. Nanagusa Gayu. Don't know what this is though. I don't think I can relate to that because I generally like during the holidays I even kind of like hold back a bit. I remind myself like, yeah, I don't want to go all nuts on eating. I watched was 20 minutes late. Oh, so you're like 21 minutes behind. Eat them on January. Nanakusa Gayu, 7 herb rice porridge. Oh, you eat them on January 7th. Huh, didn't know that. Wait, isn't that tomorrow? Or I guess today, probably for them right now. I still love this face. As did you. I never took you for one with such good intuition. First off, ow, my pride. Secondly, well, I guess that's fine. Thanks, we're always happy to help at the shrine. I got this close to passing out. Way too many people. I remember days like that when I worked stuff like that. God. I used to work at a food stand for my grandmother, and I would always tell when it was going to be around dinner time because we'd have this massive line of like hundreds and hundreds of people at like a like fairs and stuff. So that is extremely relatable. Oh, my commissions are done. It's my stomach like that. Wow, oh yeah, I forgot. You get XP for commissions too. I really should try to focus on these more then. Katekaru. Because kanjis, yeah. Though they got relatively close though. Shokaku. Nah, okay, they got one letter right. They got the ka and kaku correctly. Every holiday. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's relatable for sure. I think the worst thing I've ever had to deal with was when I really when I worked a lot for my grandmother. I'd work during the summer months, so I'd be sitting there and like, for those in the U.S., I mean, imagine working in front of a grill at I want to say about 100 degree temperatures, not counting humidity. For those of you who do not live in the US, just for the sake of giving you guys an idea what temperature that is, imagine working in front of a grill cooking food at, I think it's, I'm gonna try and estimate here, I want to say 35 to 38 degrees Celsius. I think I'm right. I may be off a little bit. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I think, is around 35 to 38 degrees Celsius. I think. I did some heavy, like, like math estimation there. So basically, you'd be too sensitive with cold weather now. I actually prefer cold weather. I actually really do like cold weather. I prefer, like, winter months are my favorite months because, like I said, one of my favorite things to do is when it's a relatively crisp, cool morning. Taking a walk out when the sun's rising actually is like one of the best things I think that you could do. I don't know why I like it so much. I just do. Had to do it before the summer camp. Wasn't fun. Yeah, that could be rough. Like, that's exactly why it gets rough for sure. I'm currently a line cook at a diner-style restaurant. Could you not give me the non-flashbacks on my day? Sorry, Max. I can at least relate to you on that, though. Yep, nice fresh chill air. Yeah, that's what I really like about like winter, because it gets like just that right temperature. And that's when it's the best. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just weird, but for the most part, I think it actually is pretty. I always like that. Yeah, that's understandable if you live in the desert or in a desert region. Did you get Z24 yet? No, I did not. Yeah, summer you can only take so much clothes off before it becomes a problem. And more than one way. Winter you can bundle up, you could put on a sweater, then you can put a heavy jacket on, then you can keep going further by putting on like a hat. Like usually when it gets really cold, I'll put like a little like beanie hat on, and then I do have like fancy little like wool headphones that I put, or earmuffs, yeah. I was like, what's the word for that? Winter parka. I don't think I've actually worn a parka. April's rainy season, yeah. You also wear a beanie hawk. I like them, they're comfortable. I used to have this one that was like it was so comfortable to wear. I don't know what material it was made out of, but it was like one of those that like it kept you really warm out when you're out in the when you're out in cold temperatures, but for some reason it was also extremely breathable, so you didn't overheat. Alan Walker song. This is not. This is Fat Rat. They got to wearing beanies since quarantine and had finally happened. I don't wear them like 24/7. I just like them during colder temperatures because I don't know. I don't generally like to have my, you know, I don't like having a hood over me. It kind of reduces how much I can see, just because it's like your vision gets a little obscured. But I don't like just having my hair like exposed to snow, because I have pseudo like curly hair. I try to keep my hair cut relatively short, so that way I don't have to deal with like getting up and be like, oh god, my hair is in every which direction. I didn't mean to hit that, but it'll work. But yeah, I don't like having like I walk indoors and I have to like literally shake my head to get all the snow off of my hair. Can I play that? I don't know. I have to see if he's given the okay for that. The Fat Rat songs I do have, I know he's given an okay for. God, my frame rate is tanking because of this. I don't think Fly Away by Fat Rat is safe. I'd have to double check it. I can add it later though. See, I don't know like I do like a lot of Fat Rat music. One, because he makes a lot of amazing music, but two, because a lot of it is very easy to work with in terms of like not having to worry about copyright. And he's very, very, very open about letting people know if you can use it or not. Having short hair is better in general. Yeah, it is. But to be completely honest, short hair and like I hate my hair being long, and I also hate having a beard. Mostly because like it just gets so itchy. I hate it. I'm sure there are people that probably prefer having beards. I'm not going to be against you on that. But me, I just personally hate how itchy it makes my chin and neck area. The name is many numbers in pi. Oh god. 3.141592653589537. I think that's as far as I could really. I don't know if I got that far. I used to know a lot more. I haven't paid attention to it in a long time now. Hate shaving it off because razor burn. I always. Do you like not like the best way I do it? Like I always shower after I take a shower and then I immediately shave because that's like the best way to do it. I think I've only done I've only shaved when I without a shower like once, and I think that was where the razor burn kind of felt from. I haven't really had that problem when I take a shower though. Love my beard. I don't let it grow too long. That's fine. Me, like I said, I personally am just not a fan of it. You shaving green boy. No, you can. I mean, it depends too. If like, I've noticed when I don't like take a shower, there is a bit of that burn to it. You can shave during a shower, yeah, sure, by all means. You have a well-trimmed beard. Fair. Like, I'm not saying this like, I don't like people with beards. It's more so just like, I just don't like having beards on me. Just don't dry shave, yeah. Electric razors are also a thing too. But electric and water, unless they're waterproof razors, I don't think it's a good idea to do. Having an AP main BB is also useful in heated. Yes, Hidemeta I think is still medium armor, so she still takes a bit more damage from AP BB shots. Hey, Zeppy level. Yep, she leveled. So I got one more fleet to fight here, and then I get control of the carrier, which is good. Guys, I'm so strong now. Yeah, it's nice. You ever wax instead of shave? I've never waxed. I don't think I want to. I already hate pulling like. When I cover up like a decent wound that I would get from the band-aid, I always hate taking the band-aid off, especially when it's on my arm or something. Like I'm the guy that's like I don't want to sit there and like slowly pull it off and hope I don't take any hair off with it. I'm just like, you know what, it's gonna hurt if I take my time on it, so I just rip it off. Of course I make sure like if there's a scab, it's not binding to the the gauze. Otherwise, if you rip it off like that, you're gonna rip the scab off with it. Nice face washers, my shaving cream. Oh, that might be why. Yeah, I feel like champagne could be pretty helpful there. I never just learned how to use a normal razor. See, the thing is, the way that my parents made me, like, I think that's what that is. Thanks for the sub, though, my man. So the way my parents were is, they made me learn how to shave manually first. So they made me spend, like, a few months Learning to shave with like your standard razor. Jason, thanks for the sub. But they made me spend most of my time like actually learning how to shave with a standard like old-fashioned razor. And then like a couple months later, they got me an electric one, and I actually prefer manual over electric. Sophia, thanks for the sub. So I actually really do prefer going for the manual over, or the the old classic one over that. I've done 5 fights. We'll do this. I'm not too worried about the oil cost, really. This is a Gillette razor. I don't remember, actually. I haven't checked recently. I don't remember what the brand was. I don't, I think the creamy was like Barbasol or whatever it is. Any reason to prefer manual than razor? I don't know. I just like the feel of the manual razor better. I don't like. I know it's kind of like. I think it's all about feel, really. Like what feels better to use. I think that's kind of mainly the reason why. I think it's less to do with like because I think there's really no like electric is not necessarily better than manual. If you know what you're doing with a manual razor, you're still just as good at it. And then again, one of the major things my parents told me to get used to would be getting used to using things that don't require electricity if we ever have to worry about like electricity going out for some reason, or not being able to have electricity for a few days and you need to shave for some reason, or do X for some reason. So there's a whole bunch of things I learned how to do without, electricity. So that was one of them. Like starting a fire, etc., etc., etc. And have less hair pulling somehow electric razor and deploying my dumb dumb thick hair. Oof. Yeah, that can hurt. I can get that. Poor Leipzig getting beat up here. But yeah, I think that's probably like where a lot of it came from, is I just got used to it. I wouldn't necessarily say it's better to do one over the other. It really just comes down to which one you which one you would prefer. But I don't know. I've gotten so used to manual shaving, it's not a problem for me. To add can you to remove the hairs? Ah, that can be understandable. Should I use them for long term? The Japanese subs aren't bad. They're definitely not bad to use at all. The only reason why people scream Wolfpack is just because of how strong they are together. That's really their major thing, is they all buff each other, make each other stronger. So it's like, it's better just to run with a group that all buffs each other. Like for example, I-19, for me, with how well developed I've got her, she's probably, if I had a sub by itself, she's probably the hardest hitter. Granted, I haven't used the Iron Blood subs heavily, that are especially the ultra rare variants. So maybe that is part of the reason, but slow torpedoes can be pretty nasty. Do I play World of Warships? I do not. Is Sorku viable? I have not used her, so I can't really say. I know she plays a little bit differently, though. The thing is, like, the subs are like the characters you don't use often. Like in actual combat. Most people, I think, are probably going to be using them just to, like, weaken enemy fleets. Me personally, I will bring them into combat. It does take up more oil, but it does definitely help when you have the damage penalty debuff because you're out of ammo. So if you have like 2 fights you need to push through, they're great for giving you that little extra push. But yeah, Wolfpack does some pretty good, solid use. I've always known them to be really, really, really strong. Especially, I think they're actually, I think, technically the meta for subs. I think people do have like a backup meta in case you don't have the Wolfpack, which does consist of Sakura Empires. I think it's I-19, Iroha, and I have to see which one. There's one more, I think. There's one more Sakura Empire sub that people use with it. Is it 13? I don't think it's 13. I know Iroha and I-19 are used together. I forget who the third is, though. I know that there is a Sakura Empire backup. But I can't say I remember who it was. Albacore and Cavalier are also good. Is backup. Okay, those 3. I know people have used Iroha though as a replacement too. That's not what I wanted. Head pat. Oh, 13, not 19. I'm an idiot. I can't read. They can, but the bigger problem with using subs on boss is if you need to use subs on boss to get you over the little push, you're already technically doing something wrong. You really shouldn't be needing to rely on subs to push, to give you that final push through. Granted, if you're a new player, you probably don't know what you're doing, but that's okay. Getting a good solid fleet does take a little bit of, like, when you play enough, you'll start to really understand what you need for fleets. It's like, for example, this fleet I always go back to. This is probably one of my favorite fleets to use. It's just stupidly powerful. Though there are some stupid gimmicks with it that I've been slowly learning over time, it's still one of those fleet formations that's just absolutely disgusting. It's stronger in PvP now. It's still nowhere near the meta, but it is stupidly strong. Use subs for insurance. Yeah, I generally don't find the need to use them in bosses. Then again, I guess I really haven't had the problem of bosses being difficult yet. Then again, I know people are going to be like, hey, World 13 calling. So I get Ibiki or Sandy Retro? Why would you get one or the other? You can get both. Zoe to be friendly. Shoho is a very good character to work with, which is why, like, a lot of, like, the 2 characters that I really think are really solid healers, even though they're not as good as they used to be because there are technically 2 that power creeped them. Unicorn and Shoho were actually probably some of the, I think, our best healers we had before they started introducing Ryuho, Perseus. Because Ryuho completely threw things, like, when I first read her healing skill, I was absolutely confused by it. And then I realized what it actually did. Then it became like she's like the best healer because of spot healing. And then now there's Perseus, who's also really good. Like, that's kind of the nice thing about it is, like, sure, these 2 are technically, like, I think the best healers to date now. But there are still situations where bringing Unicorn's good, where maybe Shoho was actually pretty good. So they're like, that's the thing, is like they're like, the way I look at all these healers is they're kind of more, to me, they're more side grades of each other. Granted, yes, these two are technically probably still like upgrades. I'm not gonna deny that. They're both really, really just solid in general. But like the way I looked at Shoho and Unicorn was they were side grades. If you needed anti-air support and decent reload and just a little bit of a Vanguard buff, Unicorn was good for that. If you needed ship damage and buffs that helped do more damage, Shoho was your girl. That was the way I looked at those two back then. I still look at them that way today too. Ryuho can be a pretty good healer. She can help keep the entire team like healed over time. Definitely going to be reliable for when, you know, a character gets hit a lot, because she'll keep them up and running. Perseus has the nice advantage of being able to heal right from the get-go if you really wanted to. But the fact that her airstrikes take a little bit longer is probably one of the only downsides to it. Because if you do need a little bit, if you do need her for damage, then you have to hold the airstrikes. Or, I mean, she does have 2 preloaded, and you get 1 more that you can hold, which is good. But it's still one of those weird scenarios where it's like, that's slow, so if you have to pop them early, you don't have another one to do screen clears or anything. She could still be very good, though. I don't have any like, the only downside is that her airstrikes take longer to deploy. But if you're smart enough with your airstrikes and know when to use them, then you'll be just fine. Ryuho's good for really just about any fleet formation. She'll keep everybody up and running. And her spot healing is pretty good. Why isn't Ryuho's second skill not proccing? Operation Siren. That's this V one, right? Dancing Waves. I haven't really seen any submarines yet, but I'm not that far in Operation Siren, so I can't say anything. Is Hornet viable? Hornets, I mean, really, like, the way I look at it is most of these ships are pretty good. Get them leveled, give them good equipment, they'll help you get to World 10. Once you start getting into World 11 and above, you're going to have to start really, really paying attention to which ones are, like, the cream of the crop characters. So, like, for example, you're probably going to be looking at maybe, like, a Mogami, or Rune, or really any PRC, really any PRC would work fine, either. Versus, let's say, like, Nazi or Milko. Or you might be going into a full IJN torpedo meme team instead of focusing on a decent, solid gun team for a boss. It really just depends on how you're going to build. But, like, once you start getting into the later chapters, you have to, like... I'm willing to admit there is a meta. I'm not going to deny that. It's just, for majority of the content, Chapter 10 below, the events, you really don't need to be playing meta. You really don't. Mogami is hard to get to. That is true. So, okay, let's throw, instead of Mogami, Portland. You've been looking at Portland. Good equipment can carry any ship up to World 12. I guess that is true, because there's level 120 cap. Fair enough. I usually just say level 100. I usually just assume level 100 with good equipment, so I usually say around World 10. But yeah, good equipment. If you got them at level 120 with good equipment, yeah, probably World 12 is not going to be a problem. Yeah. I think that's the problem we face nowadays, is there's people that take tier lists as literally, like, it has to be done for 90, like, the entirety of the game. Whereas, honestly, you don't need to listen to it for 90, I would say 90-95% of the game. Exceptions will be SP, PvP, Chapter 12, 13. I guess you could say 11 if you really wanted to. But that's really, like, where I look at it, is you don't really have to play meta. So that's why you see, like, a lot of non-meta ships high-leveled in my fleets. Is because I'm trying out a whole bunch of characters. So, Mutsuki meta, a version of the... oh god, I was about to finish that second sentence, but... a Mutsuki meta would be weird. I don't know. I can't imagine many ships with meta in it right now. I'm curious what skills are going to be there for Enterprise meta. And, Arg Royal meta and Takao meta. Well, at that point, yeah. Like, you'll still have to address problems as you see them fit, but that's at that point, you should be in it. I would say if you're starting to experience those problems, you're going to get to the point, you should be at the point where you'll be able to really understand what you need. So, like, if you're getting completely destroyed by aircraft, then you need more AA, which means you need to focus either more, you need to go more Royal Navy, you may need to go more Eagles, or you could just do the easy Band-Aid fix of just throw San Diego in your fleet and that'll be fine. Kick. I wish I were joking when I say that sometimes, but it's really, like, that is a joke in itself. But yeah, like, for the most part, like, you should be able to start reaching a point, once you're comfortable enough with a certain fleet setup, you should be able to reach a point where you understand what you're doing. So, what, Hawk Research, what are some good Ibuki nuke codes? No, I don't need nuke codes for Ibuki. I don't want that. Not Ibuki. She's too precious. Don't do this to her. But yeah. That's part of the reason why I do try to, like, I would definitely, like, say, try everyone out. Because, like, the way I play games is or at least games like these, is I ignore meta. Because I specifically want to learn myself why characters are bad. And that's kind of like it's, once I get to the point where I really know and understand those kind of, that particular area, I just realized Nimi is the only one that's capable of doing anti-sub warfare. You'll notice things get a lot easier. Plus, you can start really paying attention to what you know. Like, I can, for the most part, look at an incoming ship, look at their skills, and then be like, okay, that doesn't look too bad. Then look at their stats and be like, oh, this is actually not bad. That's pretty much like where I'm at right now. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are that way too. Like, if you've been playing for easily as, maybe not necessarily as long as I have, but if you've paid attention enough to a lot of things, then you really, really should understand that grasp. Yeah, Nimi is the only one because the two CAs can't engage in ASW. Arc but love battleship, not destroy it. That'd be weird. Which ship girls still have an empty slot for skill? It's not like there's an empty slot, it's more like they only got like 1 or 2 skills. What do you think, chat? Nürnberg or Nürnberg? I'd be looking at this like, her or her? Both. You're right. Sandy. Why Sandy? Yes, yes. The closer one. My ability to find the channel you were in got nerfed. What do you mean? You saw me earlier when what channel I went into. How did you not know which one I was in? Repulse. All right, now that's them's fighting's words there. Them's be fighting words. It's me, Hog. Aren't you surprised? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking the beginning of the stream. Oh. Yeah, I could just switch to the guild filter and then you'll never figure out where I'm at. Yeah, the meta, they really should do something about the meta spam, like have a meta filter. That's probably one of the biggest things I would suggest to them at this point. Because the chat really is getting completely crushed. It's not a bad thing to have all that, but at the same time, there's ways you can there's ways you can actually get around it.
God,
she literally says like a whole paragraph before she says that. Hey, can I? I don't want to get just say I'm understand. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, I guess, man. Alarm Sandy or Alarm Hammerman? It depends on what they're saying. It entirely depends on what the two of them are saying. This is, I still love this cutscene. This is still the best thing here. I love that so much. If they ever held a vote for like the most popular loading screen, I have a feeling that one might win. Just because it's a gag. Well, okay, I say that, but the degeneracy. No, you might be confusing me for something else though, Max. Online review Kikaze. Those are bold words. Yeah, exactly. I was like, the degeneracy may actually win. I'm like, don't know about that, Chief. Underestimate the power. Oof. Like, this one's cute. This one's just cute. This is part of the reason I do like Seattle, though. Just because she has, like, some cute loading screens. Oh yeah, she calls this something, yeah, Amigo, I think. I was like, what did she call us again? Oh right, Amigo. Alright guys, no need to have too much of the degeneracy here. I'm gonna take that degeneracy down a level or two. I don't want my chat to turn into room 4. There's a reason I filter it out. Yeah. Kimi. Yeah, Kimi. Kimi isn't exactly that. It'll work there, though. Yeah, honestly, it kind of fits. It fits Seattle. Jenny here is to Seattle what you are to Repulse. What's wrong with that? You don't like it. Fair enough. I do feel like the Amigo at least fits her, though. I like how the I forget what it is called it's on Leipzig, but it's the like mortar-like attack that she uses against the sub. It takes out one of the subs, then they throw the actual ASW soup cans at the other one. I'm gonna put the sirens up. Not really. I mean, unless you consider the ashes as sirens, then sure, but I don't think they're technically. Control changed. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I have this like utter like inner voice in my head that literally, when I see that notification pop up, the Halo multiplayer announcer pops in my head and says, "Control changed." or something like that. I can't do that voice. It's a really good voice though. I'm curious about Snow Head. I definitely do want to see it. Hedgehog, yeah, Hedgehog launcher, exactly. Double Seattle, double fun. You mean double Fubuki? Oh, it didn't finish. That did. Yeah, it's a surprisingly good piece of equipment. Ah! Oh, we got 2 bits back there, I forgot. Dabaru Fubuki. Yeah, exactly. Dabaru Fubuki. I don't think she got a bunny girl suit on. I don't think North Carolina has that. If she did, I didn't pay attention to it. Dude, I totally don't mind if you guys like. You guys could be playing like a completely different game while I'm playing this. I'm pretty fine with that. I know a lot of people do play Azur Lane while they're watching me, which is perfectly fine by me. It's not like I need to have your undivided attention. Yeah, Yurusenai for Rune is like Sate for London. I always do find it hilarious though when as soon as you load in, or as soon as the subs come in, you're greeted with this wall of skills. Mustard Hawk, please don't. I'd be uncomfortable with that. Melodious. Icarus. Ah. Hey, we're done. Nice. Alrighty, that is a 3-star for this one. Perfect. Naruhodo ne for Ikazuchi. Yeah, exactly. Naruhodo ne for Ikazuchi. Obviously, Watashi wa number 1. That's a very, very commonly well-known one. Or well-known one, I should just put it that. Big BB energy, I know. I love that. That was such an amazing Jessica thing to see. I cracked up at that. Oh, they are? I'm assuming you rolled the, I'm going to assume Prinz rolled the steering wheel there. I don't think my backline is shelling them enough, guys. I still think one of the coolest abilities, I don't know how they would have to balance it though, if they could, is like a special type of fire mode where you can get the entire, like if you have a full like BB team, they could all fire in sync. Like all of them sync shot on the same target. That would be ridiculous. But that mean like that would be really, really cool to see, just because it's like I don't have to constantly like keep lining up all the shots. Granted, I guess I could just be like, just play man or just play auto then. But still, I think that'd be really, really cool to see. You can put in an application for it. We're slowly getting our guild size up, so eventually people will be able to get in. But right now, it's still kind of in the process of... we're still trying to expand it. I actually don't know. What is the... is there a cap? No, Robert, in sync. In... you know... SYNC. I think we were at, what, 36? I think 36 was the cap before. Now we're at, like, 52. So we're almost at 20, I think. Not that in sync. But yeah, see ya, Connor. For being pawns, you sure are evasive. Eugen, fire Eisen, fire no shot. I said Eugen, what? An imposter calling me a pawn? How rich. Try hitting me, foolish mortal. Are you all done playing cat and mouse yet? Good. Wait, Eugen, what are you doing here? I've been trying to reach you this entire time, but I suppose our comms network is down. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Why didn't you two continue fighting? Why did you two continue fighting when we were trying to communicate with you? Who knows? Once they get into the mood, they get tunnel vision, or tunnel hearing, I suppose. You didn't answer my call in the first place, so I just assumed you were pawns. Well, Z24 assumed the same of you. She was insistent that you were a pawn after all. After you didn't respond. Hang on. On that note, how are we even chatting right now? Weren't the comms down up until just a minute ago? Wait, hold up. What, you guys can't stand in front of each other and talk? Perhaps a certain someone is jamming us, but the jamming stops being effective once we're in close enough proximity to each other. In any case, I'm sorry for shooting at you. I'll get in touch with Tracer and tell her not to launch an attack on this place. Wait, come again? What was that about Tracer attacking this place? The pawns and mass-produced ships around the research facility have run amok, and we're trying to round them up to defeat them all in one fell swoop, basically. That's so. Now I get the full picture. Well, we have a plan of our own. You don't need to call Tracer. We'll just take it from here. However, you should get in touch with those Sakura Empire girls. Simply tell them that we're not pawns. Might be kind of hard to do if comms are still kind of buggy. Alright, I think it's, what is this? Status correction. Control authorization of floating islands A1 to A3 lost. Control authorization of floating islands B1 to B3 is lost. System control authorization nominal. System locked. It sounds like the sirens are doing something. Either that or it's a really, really bad... it's a really, really bad attempt at them trying to be like, well, this is a drill. Bullying. How many bullions do I have? That's a good question. How many bullions am I at? you know something's up when we have Observer Alpha in the chat saying kick. Something's gotta be up. That's pretty sus. I vote Observer Alpha into the airlock. Alright, let's see. I just want to see how many we have. How many do we have? Almost 3 whole bros, so we're at 20. You have yes amount of bullions. Well, yes translates to 20. But I use 10 yes every single time we fight, which actually does remind me I need to go to the guild. I actually didn't touch guild today. Like, actual stuff in guild. Especially this, because this is one of the things I need to be doing. Huh. Nice. Oh! They destroyed it, looked like. Sank a massive siren fleet on and got fleet currency. Bravely pursued, which ultimately got away. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, where are we at right now? We're at level 12 guild roster expansion. Yep. got some unclaimed currencies. Oh, did this reset? Okay, let me see here. I wonder if we're actually gonna be able to pull this off, maybe. Yeah, just get rid of these. Plates. And plates. There we go. But you got Bill. Biloxi is in the vent pool. I don't think she's right. Yeah, she's not right up though. I don't think so. At least that's what I've been told. We're at 10,000 of this fleet currency. I don't know if I want to. What else do we use this for? I don't actually remember there being anything else we use that for. I'm not trying to remember, what do we use this stuff for? Is there anything we can use it for? Besides this, which gives like a nice little bonus stuff. Oh wait, you can actually use double rewards at events? Yeah, but that's fleet tokens, not guild points. Wait, so you're telling me that... I think this one's safe, right? No, they're not safe. How many... I'm only off. I'm up by 1. You're using on G3. See, that's what I was thinking that. That's what I was thinking, is you can do that. So you're getting, like... You're using like double amount the oil, which I guess can be rough, but still, that's really good for points. Okay. I like how we're fighting Eugen, apparently. I'm guessing it's probably a pawn of Eugen. See, now I'm wondering. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out like what's going on this entire storyline. The only thing you save is time, which for people like me, that's huge, Shadow. That's why I like that. I need more aviation. Okay, so I guess that's a minor problem then. Huh. Too bad Germans don't have that many carriers. At least I don't have that one. I mean, they've got enough for 4, but still. Yeah, I need to move a care. I don't think I'm going to need the damage reduction because the healer's going to keep basically... Healing is basically a form of damage reduction. So I think I'll take Zeppelin off here and move her. Considering the fact that she's going to make... Bismarck's going to make her better. Look at all that aviation gone. Okay, now... Who do I move here? I am going to need a carrier, though. Who's my front line on this team again? It's Rune, Leipzig, and C46, right? Yeah. Decent health pools. This team has got the way higher health pool, though. Rune's the only one really holding it. I'll use Perseus. Perseus isn't going to be a problem. Plus, I need to level her anyway. You're gonna borrow somebody's. To buy everything in the shop. It depends. It's generally not that difficult to clear out a shop if you have time. That's really it. Because if you're wanting to clear out a shop, you can just amass a massive amount of oil, and then do, you know, eco-friendly fleets as far as you can take them. So really, it's not that bad. I'm gonna keep Scharnhorst in. Okay, I think otherwise we're okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything else. However, just D12 defensive line. Second Empire and Ironblood clone fleets have been rounded up at D13. Heinrich's done her part well. I wonder how Stracer's doing. Let's give her a call. Stracer, do you copy? How are things progressing on your end? I've broken up the enemy forces and I'm heading to the control unit. I'm afraid I won't get there at the agreed upon time, though. I understand, that's fine. The plan is still the same, though, right? As in, lead the pawns and mass-produce ships to the designated area, launch the research facility's entire air wing, and take them all out? Yes, the plan is still the same. This way, we'll see just what these airfield facilities are truly capable of. Okay. Oh no, it's double Yamashiro. I'm not prepared for this. Double Yamashiro. I'm not prepared for the double floof. The double floof. That Peter is an imposter. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, because in Swirling Cherry Blossoms, I think we had one of the sirens pretend to be Yamashiro. So they could be using this whole pawn training exercise stuff to that advantage, which makes perfect sense to me. I should fight Yamashiro. I don't know if I should be fighting Yamashiro. For a Yamashiro, you totally are not firing at the back line. That should finish him. Double cinnamon buns. No, please. Non-retrofit's definitely fake. You got everyone from the pool. Nice, dude. Nice. Congrats. Hawk is 3, but sometimes different. What? What? Let's see here. God, how many times is she gonna say makasete? She said it like 4 times back to back there. I mean, I know 2 of them are from me launching aircraft, but still, I wasn't expecting that many repeats after that. Trying to pull over Peter. Oh, best of luck, dude. Wait, the Yamashiro's turned into a carabiner. Come here, you. What do you mean you have a gun? Well, that's Perseus, yeah. Seattle being cute.
チェックメイトよ。何時の運命消し去られる定めなります。任せて。チェックメイトよ。任せて。虚しくもの。何時の運命消し去られる定めなり。
Percy's training with her mirrors produces. What?
私を見たというのに自信しないだけでなく沈めるのに。
I would use her though. I mean, I'll probably have her leveled. I don't know if she's probably not going to be like high. You know, she's not high enough on the level her skills category yet. These are all smaller fleets, which is fine, I guess. Hello, Akagi. Welcome back. I mean, I see 46's skill proccing when she shoots down planes. That actually hit. I wasn't expecting that straight fire to hit. Yeah, there's one. There we go. I have no idea. Usually skills have some, like some of them have relevance to like their historical counterparts. So, well, I say that I have Ruin on my team. Somehow she'll take MVP all the time. Really? She's like the one person I would least expect to get MVP. Doesn't seem like something that would make the most sense to me. What kind of shape of these? Fair. Actually, that's kind of sad on Warspite's part then. I got 2 pits to take. Actually, let's see what these damages are. Yeah, that's a no contest. I guess she could potentially wipe out the entirety of a enemy really quickly if she's capable of hitting hard. Yeah, that would make sense. Being able to immediately attack and do some damage. This is still such an adorable. Look how happy Cheshire is. She's way too happy. Should be a skin. What's she been going for? We've been going about 3.5 hours already. Which is actually kind of surprising. I think we'd be going that far. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about her. Well, when you deploy airstrikes, she usually will get it going up. Her having 2 preloads at the start pretty much is going to guarantee she loses that hidden bit. Just here's a cinnamon roll. Tosa Amagi. Hey, 97. Yeah, that's not. I mean, they're not bad either. Oh. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Eugen, do you copy? Loud and clear. Stick with that communications equipment from here on out. Got it. Anyway, the Sakura fleet is in position. Great. Thanks for keeping me informed. While I'm at it, what do you think about our own custom-made communicators? It's amazing. Honestly, are you sure we can have it? It can't have been cheap to develop equipment that works in a mere sea. Don't worry about the cost. Think of it as a little gift. Oh, and we'll pay you back at some point for helping us out in our time of need. No problem. I'll remember that you owe us one, though. There, that should do it for the Sakura fleet. Now, as you were saying? Sure enough, you were right, again. The mirror sea's crawling with humanoid sirens. They haven't discovered you, have they? Who did you take me for? Some newbie driver with a scuba kit? I like that. Newbie diver with a scuba kit. I love that. I'm looking right at the mirror sea generator. Well, I'm impressed. Hold it there and wait for my signal. Gotcha. Just gonna chill out right here and pretend I'm doing commerce raiding. Things are progressing well on our end too, Egan. We managed to reclaim control over some parts of the airfield. Wait, they had lost control of the airfield? I mean, I knew they had that for the simulator, but it was actually the actual... Okay. Huh. They have to be getting attacked by sirens. Good, keep going and reclaim control over the remaining platforms. Stracer needs them for her plan to work. Understood. We'll proceed over to the next airfield then. Miss Logan, I've reclaimed administrative control over one of the airfields, just as you instructed. You have? Great. Being able to make such swift progress on your first try must be why you're the eternal flagship's retainer, I suppose. Why, of course. I will do everything in my power to further Sardinia's goals and spread the glory of her name. I must say, though, a training scenario centered around reclaiming control over a facility seized by sirens, you must be preparing for just about everything. Well, not exactly. It's not a scenario. The sirens really did seize the facility. I'm not surprised. We're in a bit of a tight situation right now, so we need to whatever help we can get, even if that means involving you. Wait. Wait, what? Are you serious? I mean, I don't mind. You couldn't have foreseen the sirens would invade. And if anything, I'm honored to see all the bits and bobs behind the scenes like this. And, we are allies after all, not to mention fellow ship girls. It goes without saying that I would offer my assistance. Well, it's great that you're so reliable. Anyway, we're in trouble if the sirens found out we took back control of that airfield. So you could remain there and wait for my signal. No, so could you remain there and wait for my signal? Absolutely. I'll be on guard with a gun. Now, we just need Tracer to do her part. Victory is ours, assuming she manages to reclaim control over the research facility's mainframe. Actually, not quite. Someone needs to lure out any sirens in hiding that might try to sabotage us. Which will have to be me, I suppose. Not many other candidates. It's time to make them pay for the damage they did to us using that black wisdom cube. Oh. They eluded punishment up to now, but that's about to change. Huh. And why are we fighting Eugen? Is there like another level to this that I'm not understanding? Why are we fighting Eugen? Or is Eugen actually not Eugen? This feels like this is right after Scares of Iron Blood. Because of the lack of Bismarck. Unless somehow the decoy there, one of the sirens is disguised as Prince, in which case that gets revealed in the boss fight. Do the map layouts have to make sense? Sometimes, usually the boss is generally somewhat like story related, but it doesn't make it. If this is being told through the Iron Blood, why are we fighting on the Iron Bloods Prince Eugen. It doesn't like it's like the point of the perspective changes. So my only suspicion now is that's not the real Eugen. Which makes me think that this is actually the. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Is it has to be the fake. Which makes me either think one of two things. One, yes, it is a fake Eugen, or it's a siren using Prince Eugen's guise, which has been done before in Swirling Cherry Blossoms, and doing all the problems. Your Wi-Fi is being tsundere right now. Goodbye. Alright, see you, Paul. That's a weird thing to really go into that for. This keep kind of switching sides. What? What would you like them to give? It would be nice. I would say at the bare minimum that her main skill gets a rework some way. A skill that relies on being hit isn't exactly the best thing to go for. Oh yeah, I know I will find out soon enough. It's just I'm sitting here just like, I wonder what's actually going on here. But I'm sitting here thinking it has to be... Oh, hi, Repulse. Speaking of which, I'm just like sitting here thinking it's gotta be. It would be interesting if it was a siren disguised as, or using Eugen as a disguise here, because that would make way too much sense. Yeah. Like, skills that are fine for like on-hit scenarios would be like a retaliation. Yorktown's actually isn't too bad when she gets hit, because she retaliates. It's not an amazing damage output, but it's still pretty decent. But like, Repulse's just reload goes up, which is fine, I guess, because it actually allows her to hit a stupid amount of reload if you have her all decked out in reload. But generally, people are like, don't do double autoloaders. Especially since, I mean, it would be like, I would be okay with that skill if like it was an absurd amount of reload. Like something akin to like a Laffy level reload. But like that, it's not a big enough impact to really make the skill worth anything. Oh, hello again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have to sort of retire him again. Let's put an end to Peter. Let's give her the reload. Oh, I did that. I did the thing I do again. Hey, Peter. I guess if you wanted her to do some attacks, sure, that's fine. But the way I see it is like, they could keep it the same, but they have to make the reload buff harder. Like a heavier reload buff. If they did, then it'd be perfectly fine. If they made it a barrage, they could leave the reload thing or take it out completely. But it doesn't seem like the type of thing I'd really like to, you know, really want to look to.
Checkmate.
Kinda, I guess. Not on hit, but they also trigger if she evades. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like if it would, like if the shot would have hit, but the evasion kicks in, or if it actually does hit, yeah, that's one of the really good on hit skills. Because their shields aren't bad at all.
まだまだだね。
I've always been a bigger fan of the ones that are frontal rather than the circular ones, because the circular ones aren't always the most helpful things, because they can block fire that wasn't going to hit you in the first place. And that really ruins things, and especially in EX mode. One of the reasons I don't entirely like Prinz as a character in EX modes, because that throws everything out. I do not have any extra Peters. No. That never gets old.
Checkmate.
That support airstrike always throws me off. Because I feel like it's actually me getting attacked by something like that, then I realize, no, it's a teammate thing. I'm not used to it. It always bothers me. The sound display is broken. Yes, yes it is. Why is that like that? Thank you for pointing that out. This might be back to the chair thing. Let me find this real quick. There we go. It needs to be behind deep color. Okay.
これは勝利の味。
Yeah, I mean, like she's pretty good. It's just the problem is like sometimes a massive barrage is a good and a bad thing. It's good because it does a lot of damage, but it's bad because God, my frames. Yes, this is from Neptunia. Yeah, they are pretty nice. Mine's not gonna be for a while though.
Checkmate.
All escort. The best, if you're looking for really good equipment drops, your best chances of getting equipment are going to be elites and boss. Some of them will only drop for elites and boss. So really, you can farm. So really, if you're doing like D3 and there's good equipment there, farm the bosses, do enough escorts to spawn, or no, farm the elites, fight enough escorts to spawn the boss and fight the boss. That's what I would do. If you're on SP, kill all the elites, retreat, repeat process.
これは勝利の味。
I've actually done that with SP, even though I lose like. You don't get any event points for doing it, but one of our last SPs had a really good weapon on it, and it was the only one that dropped it. Or at least a decent weapon, I should probably say it that way. To re-download Genshin Impact, which because it missed. Ooh, yeah, that seems a bit problematic. Yeah, I would say the French TT gun. That's probably the big thing there.
大切なもののために
私について
Oh, she didn't last long.
一気にかかってこい
Okay. Point Fortress, D12 defense line. Everything is ready on our end. How is it going with the pawns in D13? The Iron Blood and Sakura Empire clone fleets have joined forces. Doesn't seem there's any hope of getting them to take each other out. Wait a minute. This is weird. One of the fleets of mass-produced ships just started moving. They're headed towards the fortress. The fortress? They're moving towards our top-secret facility? Seems so. I could deploy some reserve mass-produced units to try and stall them. It should keep them occupied, at least for a while. It just so happens I managed to regain control over the mainframe. If they're after our top-secret info, I'll send them to the bottom of the ocean in no time. And the control over the airfields? Are we still good? No problem there. By regaining control of the mainframe, I also regained control over all the airfields. We have all the firepower we could possibly need. Let us put them to the test. Command to airfields A1 through B3. Scramble all aircraft, including support wings. Target the pawns and mass-produced ships in D13 that have run amok. Fly, fly, and leave not a single atom of those malfunctioning machines. Did it work, though?
鉄血の進軍は誰であろうと止められないこの程度じゃ足りないわもっともっとだ
You have fifth carry division support. What? Fifth carry division support? What?
アントン、ブルーノ、セーザ全網発射用意この程度じゃ足りないわ
Huh. Is this more friendly fire again?
当たれ
Is this really more friendly fire? Are we seriously having more friendly fire? Welcome back to everyone shooting at each other. God. I'm like, wait, what? Oh God, are we friendly? Like, it took me a second to realize, oh great, we're friendly firing. Hello, there they are. An enormous swarm of aircraft of Iron Blood, Sakura Empire, Sardinia, and Siren Manufacturer appear over the horizon, their formation so massive as to even block out the sky. Looks like she launched every single aircraft at our disposal. Strycer's really not messing around. I like her style, though she could learn a thing or two about exercising restraint. That's one thing Friedrich has that she doesn't. Shortly after the first planes arrive at the target and begin circling around, one of them loses control, then another, and another. They either waste their payloads or crash into the sea. Seems she didn't know there was an obstructor in the area. At this rate, we'll lose all our aircraft before we can even launch an attack. On the other hand, the Sirens must be pretty desperate if they are openly broadcasting the presence of one of their humanoid models in the area. I'm sitting here thinking, there's an observer. I feel like Observer is just watching this from a distance and just laughing at how much friendly fire. Impressive, Strycer. You've got the Sirens all but cornered. It's time to finish the job as Friedrich ordered. U-37, do you read me? I hear you, Eugen. What you need? Take aim on the device before you and fire every single torpedo you have right into it. Wait, whoa, what? You want me to nuke this thing? But it's the secret facility beating its heart. I'm well aware. It also fell back into siren control just like that. What good is a secret facility that the Sirens readily have access to? And besides, Sardinia and the Sakura Empire have gotten involved and know what's happening here. This base has served its purpose. Soon we'll wield the fruits of our research on Siren tech and brandish Ironblood's true power. Might just be useful in negotiations. So do it. Blow it to smithereens while Strycer still has their attention. Well, if you're sure, got it. Go ahead, Sirens. Make your next move. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Everyone's just baiting everybody. I'm sitting here like everyone's just baiting everybody. God, that is just... What? That is actually relatively strange weather. I don't know. That's funny. It's funny. I think I'm seeing where this is going. Okay. Listen here. Why is this screaming at me? Is it because the offerings are screaming at me like usual? Okay. Like I'm sitting here looking at this, just like everyone's just trolling everybody. Though I do honestly think there's an observer somewhere just laughing at the entirety of this event. Because it's like, you got the sirens being like, oh, let's get this facility. And then you have the other team that's trying to fight the facility. Then Eugen's like, well, let's see what happens if I bait them into this, thinking that they've spent all their resources, so they attack it, but we blow it up, so they lose everything. It's like, how many bait and switches are there in this? I mean, definitely not gonna lie about the Prince Eugen playing scheme stuff. Because it looks like it's just literally turning into just everyone's baiting each other. Funny thing is going to be the sirens look at Prince like, we wanted you to blow it up so you don't have it. But that wouldn't make that much sense though. Sirens gave us the cubes to begin with, so why would they do that? Maybe there's something secret on the sirens or they don't want them to have. They haven't realized. I don't know. I'm thinking way too ahead of time right now on this. Yeah, 260,000 for mains. Nice. All of them, Hawk. All of them. Yes, everyone is baiting each other. Prince is baiting everyone that she's been talking to. The other Prince is also baiting everybody. 4 runs. 7 fights each run. Just... God, this is getting funny. Look, it's Carabiner and the Carabiner. Look, these two are baiting each other into telling the other one that the other one's real. And then once we defeat both the Carabiners to show them that they're not real, a third one comes up and says, "No, I'm the real Carabiner." I'm the real Carabiner. Neri, Carabineri. That's how I read that, though, Carabinieri. That's the way I'm reading that, is I actually didn't make it. I'm dropping the E. I probably shouldn't be. I don't know. Carbonara. I'm pretty sure, at least I thought it was, you would say Carabinier, not Carabinieri. Pirates of the Caribbean. That's gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen. So it would seem. Does this operation feel like it has... Sorry, Rune, I'm sorry to interrupt your monologue there. Does this operation feel like it has an abnormal amount of required fights for the boss to pop? I think it was like, what, 5 or 6 for this one? Doesn't feel like it. It might feel like it is, just because I'm doing the full runs, though. Yeah, I think it's 5 or 6. It should be 5 or 6 at this point. The other one could be 6 or 7. These are level 100s though, so it's very likely we could be looking at 6 here, if not 7. It also depends on, I guess, on the level of the chapter. We're definitely doing like level 10 or world 10 leveling here. It's 6 for D3. Any recommendations from which node to farm for the event? From what I've been hearing, it's D3 for the it's D3 for the Quint torpedoes. I don't want to. Hey, remember how I said I was? I called it. I called it. The third Kirby. Shout out to Night Raven watching. Miss playing with you guys reversed. Well, if Night Raven, if you're watching, Reverse has done a shout out here.
チェックメイトよ。
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
It'll this whole fleet, one ship. Oh. Well, I mean, generally the way I look at it is that if it drops, if the good item drops on the last map node, as well as another node, I'm still gonna farm the last one, just because, one, you get the, what is it? You get the event points, and you also can get the drop. Oh, hi, Reverse. Hey, there's Night Raven. There you guys go. I still can't believe I managed all. I was joking about that. It actually happened. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's also the SR drop too. That is true. Well, I don't think every single event's had an SR drop at the final node. Well, every event like this. I think there was one that didn't. I would have said it was no, it was the collab. I could have sworn we had one there wasn't actually an SR drop.
チェックメイトよ。
I don't remember which one it was though. Scares I didn't have one, I believe. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, because our two SRs back then were... What, King George and... Oh no, we're supposed to have 3 SRs. It was King George V and Bismarck, right? I think King George was. Or was she shop only? I know they've done that sometimes where they make the character in the shop only. So the shop was from the drop. Okay, I didn't remember. It's been so long. Plus, I already have her, so I never really cared about it. It's kind of the hard part. You kind of forget about these things when you already have the ship. It's like, oh yeah, right. That was the thing. It's like there's a whole bunch of things that could be like, yeah, remember when this used to be a thing and now it's not? You know, like how Yorktown didn't actually have a retaliation ability and got buffed secretly. People would be like, what? Is it possible to get Kage and Kaga from the same drop? Supposedly from what I've heard it is, and apparently there's been a screenshot circulating that somebody has with both of them. Do I know how true that is? No. Or can I fully back that up? I don't know. So I'm just gonna say take that with a grain of salt. Not that it really matters that much. I mean, if it did happen, cool. If it didn't, well, it didn't happen. It's kind of the infamous Pixar didn't happen joke. I wonder if anyone has been actually trying out Akagi and Kaga for PvP again. Because I feel like this whole... With how the new carrier changes work, that actually would make a huge difference. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone's done the math on it.
チェックメイト
There's just so many explosions again. No, don't let Yamashiro attack. Don't let Yamashiro. There we go.
消し去られる定めなり
Yeah, the what was it called? Cores and Universe in Unison. Both of them did not have that. Is true.
まだまだ
Perseus with the MVP there. And it is 5, okay. So no, it's standard. Alright. See, I've gotten so used to Operation Siren that I'm like, I can just click here and it'll just take its turns there. I'm just like, ah, come on. Gotta go back to the second oldest control schema. Remember when we didn't have this 3-turn thing? Yes, it would be that, yes. Was it 6? This is my... Wait, was it 6? Did I miscount? I thought it was 5. Oh no, I did clear. Yeah, I got control back. I gotta remember 3 elites. 3 elites. I'm on D2.
Oh
hey, Meat. Now I kind of feel like I should have brought AP here. Eugen's a medium armor. That is some serious bullet density there.
全門発射用意この程度じゃ足りないわもっともっとだ我の射程内にのみ真理あり
When Bismarck's barrage actually gets the kill. If people say Bismarck's barrage is I'm joking.
弱い者ならこの栄誉に喜ぶかもしれないが私は強いからな
I wonder how much faster that would have been if I had Bismarck equipped with AP. I kind of want to see if that would have been much faster, just because it's AP on medium armor. Biscuit is not trash. She really isn't.
感情表現が
That smile on her is precious too. I know the best way to tell just how mean this is gonna be. Let me just put War Corgi in.
感情表現
You are almost sitting on a million You're almost sitting on a million XP.
感情表現があまり得意ではない
That's at least 3 levels.
しかしあなたには知ってほしい
I was like, wait, she's sitting on a million XP pretty much.
幸せだということを
There you go. That's your last one. Now we're gonna be really dumb. First generation PR AP. I don't know why, but this music kind of fits. Because it's the Paper Mario battle theme. Not the first time I ran out of coins.
チェックメイトよ
Yeah, that's the thing, is like the speed that Akaga can bring out can give a huge advantage, because 15 seconds is generally what I've noticed for them being able to attack. Anywhere from the 13 to 16 second mark to be when they attack, which should give enough time for a battleship to fully charge and reveal the back. You'll be able to potentially reveal the backline, which will give your battleship enough time to target the backline if they wanted. I don't know. There's a lot of like it's getting back to the point where it's like people are gonna have to start testing the waters and finding things now, because the CV mechanic change has makes such a huge, drastic difference. Higher medium armor scale. Ooh, really? It's not 130. What's it at? It's usually what, 130 for it? Tighter spread, meaning more accurate. Also does mean that if the target moves a lot, it's gonna miss. Better chance to miss, at least. 140. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's not bad. It's what, a 1.4 versus 130? Or 1.3? What kind of things do you usually get for your girlfriend on Valentine's? You know, I haven't actually thought about it, because this will be the first Valentine's I'll ever. Don't know. I have to see. I know. It's like I never actually thought about that. Thanks for reminding me. Apparently, Shinono using aviation raising gears instead of something you usually use in carriers. Carrier PvP. I mean, I know my PvP fleet does pretty decently just because of the way they're set up, though. But that's because they're specifically designed for anti-boss, which, like, if you treat PvP like a boss, you know, that kind of works. The nasty thing is the fact that it absolutely, in most cases, most vanguards don't survive. I use Steam Catapult. That's fine. I mean, that's generally what people use. Usually what I see equipment-wise is Steam Catapult and the, or the one that gives a bit more health to planes, which I think is called the Fuel Air Tank, or whatever it's called. Yeah, old days, I do remember people were saying to use evasion boosting things. All you see in PvP is just planes. You know, I actually kind of want to see what's in PvP. Hold up. Let's do a few here. I haven't done that in a while. Not that I really need to. I'm sitting on more merit than I really know what to do with. Oh, well, there's that. Well, I just gotta wait for another one. That solves that problem. I gotta make sure they're all equipped, though. I don't think Cleveland is. So, like, can I fight this team? That team probably is... Ooh, an Akagi. Interesting. We're also running the full back line. See, my weakness here is gonna be... Oh, Torpedo Fleet. They'll get nuked, but they have a decent enough... Like, these two should have... If they have fighters on it, I lose. That's the weakness of my backline is fighters. And Akagi's going to attack quickly, which might be enough to... Actually, I wonder, can I counter? Can I actually counter Akagi correctly? I want to try this. Let's put Nimi in front here. Laugh in middle. I'll put in San Diego and see if I can work with that. You are on Iron. No, you're on CV, that's why. Can I counteract Akagi with Sandy? Though I am probably going to get completely destroyed by Torpedo Fleet. Yeah, I think we're good. You should be equipped. You should be equipped. You are not set up. Oh, no, you are. Just gonna make sure everyone is equipped. I feel like someone doesn't have something on. Laffy doesn't. Okay, it's just Laffy. Hayanami. Nimi. She's such a... She's always very, very quiet when she speaks. I always did find that funny about her. Who's best Cleveland class? Kind of depends. I know Monty and Cleveland are both really, really solid characters. Cleveland's gonna be good for your full team, but the proc chance is low, whereas Monty's a little bit better, but she's only cruisers. So it depends on who you're running. What doesn't aviation buff? Yeah, exactly. She loses. She doesn't have Kaga, so she doesn't get the bonus aviation. However, is San Diego going to be enough to counteract that? That's what I want to see here. So I'm roughly about the same fleet power as her, as this team, but they've got Torpedo Mean Fleet, which could completely destroy my front line. Though it is torpedoes, so I don't expect it to, or light armors, so I don't expect it to hurt too bad. Yeah, that didn't do too bad. Although Formidable is getting absolutely donked by it. That stray fire from Formidable there. We did just okay. Here comes my team. And then the Vanguard is wiped. Oh, Jinsu is alive somehow. Wow. Did they have a Pearl's Tears? They must have had Pearl Tears. Jinsu should not have lived that. Jinsu should not have lived. There must have been a Pearl's Tear. I didn't see a Pearl's Tear. Huh. But yeah, like, it does okay. It's just, in certain scenarios, I'm not going to do that well. So let me see. This team, well, this isn't even really a meta team to begin with. What does that say? I don't know what that's supposed to say. Ahumel. Can someone in chat figure that out? Because I don't know what this is supposed to be. Admiral Hood. Ah, I see. That actually is the strongest team here. Ah, here's classic meta. Going more survivalist front. You know what? I want to see the survivalist front line. I'm probably gonna lose though with well, Hiryu could get wiped. If I wipe out there, well. I'm curious to see how this front line's gonna go. They're throwing soccer balls at us. Oh god. They must have fast-firing first shots. And they're just out of the range of... Okay, that's interesting to know. Okay, I see what they're doing. They both have high standard fire control radars. This is double high standard fire control radar. That is double high. Wow, I didn't expect two people. I got to have two of them already. That shows. Wow, that is impressive actually. That is actually interesting to see that. Give me a higher rank person here. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't know that. Apparently, if they're close enough, the torpedo bombers can't even do anything. Yeah, let's see how this team goes. I was not expecting double high standard fire control radars. That's why they fired so quickly. Those things are so good, though. That's why you need them so badly on battleships. And here comes a case of Warspite wasting her barrage, firing at the Vanguard, because this is a smart idea for her retrofit. Rip that 130 bonus damage for Warspite, because that's absolutely useless in PvP now. God, I hate that so much. And there goes their Vanguard, and now this is an easy kill. And they're all gone. Oh, Hood's barely alive. I was gonna say, Hood, aren't you gonna fire by now? You should have fired by now. There's no way my fleet got in. My backline got an attack in there. It should insta. I thought it doesn't it insta reveal when all vanguards wiped? It should insta reveal. Yeah, here you see the biggest issue with the hidden. Exactly. This is the big this is why I feel like it was way too punishing. It was way too punishing. Only reveal slowly when they launch. This should be instant reveal though. Well, I think I'm out of refreshes. I'm not. I'm probably gonna lose to this team. Miyu, Kurumi, Mayuri, Yu, Sayo, Rudy. Nani? Is this Nicholas? I mean, it's fine. I'm just like, well, it's Nicholas. I don't usually see Nicholas. Mayuri. These names confuse me. These names be confusing me. Can I try Shinano instead of Shouho? Shouho's buffing both the other two, though. It's a critical part of it. The reason why this team works decently is because you've got Shouho who's buffing Enterprise who Owari does, and then because all of these two are running Ryusei, when she forces a slow, these two are guaranteed hits. So you have a ridiculously buffed Enterprise now hitting a bunch of people. So. I mean, it's either going to be I get wiped out by IJ and Vanguard, which would be, at this point, I just need torpedo things. Let's see what this team is. Okay, this feels too easy. I see a survivalist part, but you don't really use her in PvP. Good character, but oh god, not PvP. I think I have to fight this one, because this one's tougher. I want to see how it does against tougher opponents anyway. Not that this is going to really change anything, it's going to be Torp Fleet wipes out Vanguard, because lol Torp Fleet. Exactly. It's literally just going to be a case of Torpedo Fleet does the big derp. Neither side is really doing anything. Nagato firing into the backline, completely hitting Shouho somehow. The spread helping her out there? Are you serious? That was extremely lucky spread there. That spread was so lucky. Don't move an inch. Don't worry, they're already not moving an inch. Well, this is a weird turn of events. Taiho versus Enterprise. This PvP... I'm really beginning to think this really needs some rework. I think I'm winning because Power of Ryusei there. Research XP... What, you get Research XP doing this? Well, it gives must have a region of that. But no, this is this backline is I don't plan to change this. There could be other ships I could use surely to replace Shouho, or maybe even Enterprise. But these trio has always done really well. I always like to use them that way. But yeah, that also revealed another really dumb thing is the spread can, like, I guess it's not really dumb. It's more just like the case of like that was lucky. It leads to lucky hits because the spread on, I think it was Nagato's shot there. The spread from Nagato there actually managed to hit Shouho and take her out. Or almost nearly take her out. So that is what caused Shouho to fall there. is by the sheer dumb luck of the gun spread hitting. So that player got really lucky there. What do we got here? Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, they're preloads. Rip their pre. I want to see the preloads. I want to see them all focus fire on the front line. This leads to problem number 2. BB's BCs sometimes completely miss the Vanguard. There they go. They actually hit a bit there. Welcome back to the other problem BB's BCs have in PvP is sometimes they completely miss the Vanguard if it's speedy enough. Whoa, that's cool to see. She's got a fully leveled PR though, so I expect to lose here. Yeah, if you're running a fast enough fleet, that's gonna be normal though. That kind of outcome should be normal. Your BB's BC, the BB's BCs for preloads, especially when it's a fast fleet and they can't attack the back line, it's all it should miss, or most of it will miss, which is the problem. It's part of the reason, like that's part of the reason why, like barrage characters are so much better. But yeah, with that fully dev champagne, they should have won, and they did. I'm not surprised by that. Why is this main fleet so weak? I have several questions. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. Bismarck. I'm probably near running out of refreshes, so I should just start fighting whatever I see. This should be an easy win. The Perseus carry. Yeah. Most of the times when I do play against BBs that fire on Vanguard, it misses. That's why I generally don't rely on that's why I generally didn't used to rely on battleships, battlecruisers for that particular instinct. Akagi doing enough to detect. Bismarck firing, here comes my PvP set. Vanguard's wiped though, so that's all going straight to them. And that was a clean mop up. Yeah, that's about what I expected, how that would turn out. At the main thing, exactly. So like that's the downside to the full, like, it's the reason why like this kind of setup actually puts a full battleship backline in trouble, especially if it's a strong trio. I wouldn't say this is a strong trio, but it's a trio I like using. But yeah, most cases there's a good number, like, ooh. You know what? I want to see how this plays out. They probably have an AP shot for medium armors. You know what? Let's see it. I'm going to switch her out though. Oh, evasion Brins. I forgot I had her set for evasion Brins. To carry more than one AP gun. I usually expect at least one, which is why I'm saying there's got to be one. Because if they're not prepping for a medium armor... Because the problem is that they don't prepare for a medium. This is going to be rather funny. They got London. I just suppose they have London here. Oh yeah, that's Prince gone. Hey look, the one time Worst Bite actually did something in the Vanguard. That's a nice Vanguard you have. It would be a real shame if somebody got rid of it. Nice Vanguard you don't have anymore. Nice Vanguard you don't have anymore. Of course, that frontal barrage is still gonna hit people. Where did that shot go? Did Queen Elizabeth have Pearl's tears? You're not taking out my either of them that quickly. Yeah, I just literally saw that Worst Bite snipe just go straight up. I've never seen that. Mostly because the only time I really, like, at this point, I rarely fight PvP, especially with the new changes, which that's the reason why, like, before the carrier changes, that would never, like, happen. Because it would usually be that if there's no enemies, no targets for Worst Bite to shoot at, that means they're all dead, which means game over. Or in PvP, it's hitting some random enemy on screen. Or PvE, it's hitting enemies on screen. That's why I was just like, that's kind of odd. I didn't expect to see that. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, it's me seeing that now is really, really, really odd. Ghost boat! It's a ghost boat. Oh, that puts a smile on my face seeing ghost boat in PvP. Potato. Potato. Glorious ghost boat. Yeah, it was impossible. That's just like normal though. Anyway. I did the few things I wanted to see. That PvP fleet's done better though. Before it used to be pretty much almost every fight I would go through would be a loss. Now it's like it's kind of like a 50-50. Against meta fleets, it's probably more I'm still going to lose, but at the same time there's a good chance I could win, just depending on the RNG. Because if there's one thing my fleet doesn't have, at least for the first strike, is for the most part RNG. Okay, now it does. I think about it. Lucky E and but the thing is, without Lucky E and without that, they're still doing good amounts of damage because Ryusei. And usually the first airstrike, which is guaranteed to slow, which guarantees Ryusei hits, is gonna wipe out Vanguard, which means that everyone else you're fighting is gonna be not moving. Which is why that makes that so much easier. Because I don't have to worry about the RNG of Formidable if they're not moving in the first place. What do you call it? Ghost boat? I am pretty sure. I'm actually kind of curious if anyone still really tries to rely on the... if there's anyone that actually tries to rely on quick takeoff RNG for PvP wins still. It's inconsistent, I know, so most people wouldn't use it, but I'm saying, what if there was at least one person that does that? Ghost boat. I know, I didn't say ghost boat, I said ghost boat. She is the ghost boat. Because that was the only way I got a decent enough score against the Hyperdimension Neptunia Collabs EXE boss. Was because I got 5 quick takeoff chains. But yeah, I'm sure Shinano probably could be better. The problem is Shouho is more leveled than Shinano, so I think the massive level difference is going to cause more damage. Because we're looking at about a 20 level difference. 20 plus, actually. And in PvP, you should generally be expecting 120 years. Because I've got my Shinano's like level 90 versus Shoho, who's if not 120, she's about to be 120.
任せて虚しくもの
What about Island?
汝の運命消し去られる定めなり
Yeah, my frames are really struggling here now.
チェックメイト
私をなめるな汝の運命消し去られる定めなり
No, I don't. Who are you grinding for? No one, just going through the event, because I'm a little bit behind.
向こうはまだまだだ
How
ね
close? Not even. Dang. There were some medium or heavy armors in there, so I guess the torpedo bombers probably did some work. But yeah, the one thing that my team is, the one thing like that backline is consistent for is wiping out vanguards. Unless there's Pearl's Tier. If a Vanguard member has Pearl's Tier, that could be enough to save them. The only other options are going to be Eldridge with Operation Rainbow or Leipzig with Safety
チェック
First.
メイトよ
Unless there's anyone else that grants invulnerability when damaged enough.
私をなめるな汝の運命任せて消し去られる定めなり任せて虚しくもの
San Diego, I think... Actually, no, I think San Diego barely survives, but she usually gets cleaned up shortly after. Just because there's so much specifically targeted damage coming right at the Vanguard. Then after that, it's just consistency of Ryusei.
勝利の味
So. Does Nagato Amagi Hiryu often use the international servers PvP? You're talking like, are you talking EN side? Yes. That was the meta, I think, before Shinano. I don't know if it's, I think it's changed to, I think it's changed a little bit. Sometimes it's been Nagato Amagi Shinano. Other times I think it's been Nagato Shinano Hiryu. It's usually that group of 4 is usually somehow involved. Though I think now it's turned into Nagato Shinano Hiryu because of the CV changes. If there's anyone else being used, I wouldn't know. I would say I'm probably not the person that can give you the info on that. That's probably more of a question for Azur Meta. Because Meta is the type of person who actually would go, who actually does like all the fights he can, and does like an actual like quantitative analysis on it. Like the man actually goes and records who he's fighting against each fight.
火力全開真理ありファイヤー
Manju for a Vanguard. That would be bad though. Shoho can't take that much damage.
この程度じゃ足りないわ
もういいげもっと遊びはほどほどになさい
Ships and I wouldn't be leveling up ships in PvP to be honest with you.
我らにのみ真理あり
Oh, that's 6k. Oof. That hurt. Wow, sniper actually worked there. Oh right, it's not leveled up past 6, so it's only a normal shot. Which might actually be slightly better. That's 6k crit though. 6.8k. Ah, see, rescripted. Shirakami Fubuki. Shirakami Fubuki makes sense though. Yeah, Suzuki. Because Shirakami actually is kind of like, it's kind of surprising Shirakami is as they're not that bad. Suzuki, that makes sense. Noshiro also makes sense. I don't know if Shirakami's good. Well, actually, I don't know. Shirakami isn't bad. There was a lot of questioning about her when it comes to the new CV changes, because she actually has a plane of some sort. but it's possible to just get shot down, to be honest. It's one of those things I'd be like, it's probably gonna get shot down. Okay. Unfortunately, though, it is getting pretty late and I have a long day tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be probably my long day of work this week, I want to believe. So we'll see how that goes. I may actually get a short Friday, which will be nice. But anyway, I'm going to have to end it here for now. I'm going to be able to finish up the event without a problem, though, thankfully. But yeah, if I were to actually, like, here's the thing. Even though I have that fleet up, I really am not taking PvP that seriously. I don't care that much to really go for Admiral of the Navy. Mostly because I'm just like, it's not worth it. At least to me, it's not worth it. So. Don't you use that planet first for screen clear? You can, if you don't have anyone for that. But at that point, you can also use Hiryu for that. Or not, no, Hyuga, sorry, not Hiryu. Hyuga. I'm surprised you streamed it this long. Oh, it's not that long. I mean, it's just the time's been a bit longer today. D3 forcing you to use 3 CVs is annoying if you're researching for friendships. Ah! Yeah, that's a good point. No, that's a good point. And if you don't have Burn, Burn's gonna be the only guy you can have, but yeesh. I get that. So. Yeah, I'm almost done with this, thankfully. At least I'll have her probably not without a problem tonight. I gotta finish up heating meta stuff too as well. Did I check stuff in guild? Hold up. Submit your head nods. What? There we go. Okay. Yep, so that's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys again on Friday for some more Subnautica. And then Saturday, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Arknight, so we'll continue through chapter 7. Though with the story being as long as it is, I don't see us getting very far in it because of how long they go in their stories. They've been starting to actually turn their, like, they have enough story in their game that they could probably like have at least a 3-core anime on it. So. There is a grind limit. I know there's a daily grind limit, yeah. God, you're so adorable. Alright, anyway. Oh, hi, there's a Belfast in chat. Oh, gosh. No one was prepared for... No one was prepared for the sudden appearing Belfast in the chat. So anyway, I'll see you guys all again this Friday for in Subnautica. Otherwise, I will catch you guys later on. So until then, catch you guys all again real soon.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, why is it broken? What happened? No! Hang on, I'll fix it. Why is it broken? Why is it looking in the wrong spot? What is this? I'll have to fix it later. That's weird.